Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Surprise Medieval Dynasty stream. I did say I wanted to do another Medieval Dynasty stream this weekend. So I figured Sunday might be the best because this was like our OG Medieval Dynasty stream days. Oh, what's up, Bond? What's up, Jason? What's up, Termite? Real Human, Cool Kitty. What's up, Ida? What's up, Rage? What's going on, guys? Already sent codes to Termite and Bond if y'all want to get in. Oh, Termite looks like he already got in. Huge. And I still have another opening, so if anybody wants to get in, sign up quick. What's up, Alpheus? What's going on, dude? What's up, Descafina? Yeah, so today I wanted to do another year of Medieval Dynasty. I might still play some Legend of California after, but I still wanted to get some village building going on today. I really enjoyed that day one stream. I feel like it's been a while since I played Medieval, so it's been nice to come back to it. Hey, what's up, Grimy? What's up, Jared? What's up, Aaron? Hope you guys are doing well this Sunday. I want to watch my peasants work, not work myself. Yeah, we do a lot of grinding in Legend. Oh, I guess in Noble Legacy, yeah, true. Yeah, okay, put that stuff in there. We don't have to pay taxes because it's fall. We did an extra 2 seasons. I got some cabbage that I just harvested. I got some meat. It's Monday for you, for real? Oh yeah, you're in Australia, aren't you, Jared? Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, Trey Bucks? What's up, Nina? Oh yeah, we got I gotta remember what we got because it's been a couple days. We have the smithy, we have a kitchen, we have a tier 1 sewing hut, and we got some tree chopping. At the end of last stream, I got married and my wife's pregnant.
Have a good day.
So I think we'll see a kid born by the end of the stream here. And a couple houses from all the people that were playing on Thursday. Opened up your village last night, although it's laid out and looks so bare, it's not decorated yet. I was gonna play this weekend, but Windrose still has your attention. There's a lot of games out right now, so I can totally get that. But yeah, the village hasn't gotten that big. I mean, I guess it's decent size. How many buildings are we at? 22 out of 70. 6 population, 4 workers. Medard, he's getting close. He's close. Roderick's level 7 hunting already. All right, it's looking good. If I remember, at the end of last stream, we unlocked donkeys, the donkey shelter. So I need to get a donkey. We need to bring Jimothy back in this village. So I'm gonna put maybe the donkeys. Where should the donkeys go? Maybe by this bridge, and maybe we can build like a little thing for them. I don't know. In time. All right, I just wanted to make sure this reaches first. Looks like we're probably gonna need some more planks, but aside from that, I think we have everything. Now, I don't know if we have the money for the donkeys. I really hope we do. I'll play, but do I need to fill the form again? Jared, send me a message on Discord. I'll send you the code. I know you signed up last stream and we weren't able to get you in before you went to bed. So if you can message me on Discord, I can drop you the code here. Everyone's gonna miss my annoying voice. Like I said, I'll probably still play some Legend after we finish the year. I have it marked for like 5 o'clock, but I don't know when the stream's gonna end. It's just whenever it ends, it ends. Gonna do a special villager run. What skills does it take for a fisherman? We need a survival villager for a fisherman. Once I get these planks set up though, we can go get the donkeys, and then that special villager run will be a lot easier in the future. Excuse me, man. How many planks did we need? 22, so I need to make 11. There you go, Jared. Codes in your DMs. Now we don't have any animals yet, honestly, but realistically, I feel like the donkey's gonna be the biggest help early on, just so we can get around a bit better. We can get chickens and pigs as well, but maybe the pigs are a bit more important. But if somebody else sets up the animals, that's also fine. But for me personally, I'm gonna get the donkeys going. Mobility. We need that mobility. I'm just putting roads down wherever. Don't know if that's actually how it's gonna look, but little donkey shelter. I have 2,000 coins. Do we have any like medals? I don't think we're at bronze yet, so we can't like sell the bronze tools. We can sell copper tools, but I think I made all the copper tools and sold them. Maybe half of them. Got it. Nice. Oh yeah, okay, now I remember. I made the pickaxe. I made a bronze pickaxe at the end of, or no, I acquired a bronze pickaxe at the end of last stream, and I was gonna use it to go mining and get some extra copper. But I think we also made flatbread. It might have gone a little bad, but that's still like 800 coins right there. Villagers are definitely not hurting for food. Take some of these lame wines. The beers can stay in. I'll just keep the wheat beer, the cherry wine. Those are the most important, I would say. Because we got to run all the way down to Skauki. So I guess we can mine while we're down there. Maybe I'll sell 2 axes. Better yet, I'll sell in Klonitsa. So I'm gonna go over to Klonitsa. I'll sell over there. I'll probably just walk to Skauki to save some money, because I need to buy a couple donkeys and a saddle. We may have to share a donkey or 2 for a while. But I mean, a couple is better than nothing. Still having some breakfast at 11 a.m. PST. You're gonna go into LOC. Sounds good, man. Now this was weird. It was a little bit of a hold on. Doggo, I hear you, but I don't see you. There he is. Fight me, coward. That's the wrong tool. That's the wrong tool. I'll take both you on with knives. I ain't afraid. I'm built for this. Oh, did you run? Why are you running? Oh, now I'm gonna be encumbered. Well, I guess I'm gonna sell in the Klonitsa, so it doesn't really matter. Random wolf encounter. Remember wolves being much more annoying to deal with? They used to do a lot more like hit and run abilities where you wouldn't be able to hit them. If you can get a hit on them before they attack you, it like staggers them so they can't bite you. But if you miss the attack, they'll just like bite you and keep running. So wolves can definitely destroy you. Just make sure to hit them first and you're good. I learned the wolf fighting strat when I did the hammer only challenge because I was only able to use a weapon like super close. Another thing you can do is when the wolf dashes or jumps at you, I think you can like jump over them. And if they get stuck, then you can like capitalize and get a couple hits on them. Yeah, they did nerf the wolves a little bit. They were definitely a bit too OP for a while. So they needed to be kicked down a notch, in my opinion. They'll still hurt though. They'll still hurt if you're not too careful. Tight circles beat all the animal AI. For the most part, yeah. I feel like they've kind of made it so Wizzens are harder to like loop around, but they'll still mess you up.
Best prices in the area.
Our greetings, buy my flatbread and my copper axes and this berry wine and this ale. Don't ask where I got it. Don't ask where I got it. He's out of money. Interesting chest. Hello. This chest may look like any other, but you feel something strangely unusual in its presence. Reflect on your childhood. I got an iron axe from this. Whoa. All right, that's massive. In my childhood, I guess I was an axe wielding murder hobo. I'll take it. I'll take it. Wolves at 200 damage are my worst nightmare. Yeah, if you play medieval on hard difficulty and then you have the damage 2x, you get like one tapped by everything, no matter what you're wearing. It's a bit rough. Where are the other vendors? And yeah, Termite, I can hook you up with a donkey.
Want to see my wares?
Where was the other item that I needed to sell? The oat ale. Take the oat ale. And wheat beer, I'm gonna keep that. Actually, it's 100 coins. Nah, take it. I need all the money I can get. I have so many torches from last winter. I'm gonna get rid of half of them. They're kind of weighing me down.
Have a nice day.
All right, 2 Skauki. I'm gonna check and see if there are any villagers in the campfire here that are decent. We have a 3 hunter, a villager with 4 3s, extraction, hunting, farming, and production. Navoya. Extraction, production, 1 farming, production, extraction, and diplomacy. So Navoya is pretty good. Maybe we could grab Navoya if we have room. (1v1) the bear. If I get a shield, I could 1v1 it easily. Or a bow, either or. But if you want me to 1v1 at melee, I definitely would probably need a shield. Can you get chainmail or plate armor down the line? Yeah, once we unlock bronze, which we're still in the copper tier, we can get the bronze armor set, and then I think there's an iron and an elite armor set. I don't know where I'm going. Let me mark this. I'm just running around. What's up, Black Fox? What's going on? How you doing? Sometimes there's a special villager over here, but I feel like I've only found them once or twice. Usually following this creek somewhere. I'm gonna keep following it till I hit the road. I don't know if Termite checked these spots, so I guess we'll look at them while I'm on the way anyways. I think we have 2 total special villagers so far. We have the extraction kid that was in the cage, and then we have the hunting villager. You didn't? Okay, cool. Then I'll cover this side of the map then. And then there should also be a production villager possibly along the way too, on this road. That special farming villager spot's kind of rare for me too. Yeah, I feel like I've barely ever found one there. The 2 in this corner over here, I think I just have bad luck finding. Find a farmer, male, female, they're all welcome. Sounds good. I know there was a farmer in Klonitsa for sure. Yeah, nobody on the road out here. The next one I think is in this corner. So I'll go check that corner. And avoid the bears. Oh snap. Please. I don't have that shield. Oh hell nah. Get me out of here. Zibislav. There we go. We got a farmer. Yeah, we're gonna need farmers with how many fields we got for sure. We get that farm shed filled up. That'll probably be the biggest money maker over time. Remember the days of me freezing to death in winter, being hunted by wolves while wearing my linen t-shirt. Hard mode, surely is it enjoyable at the start? I love the roughness at the beginning, like the struggle, and then having to like build up out of that and making it a lot easier. Sometimes it can be, especially if you put your difficulty too high, it can be tedious more so than anything. Which is why I don't really go into hard mode anymore. It was fun the one time we did it, but the amount of damage that things do, even on normal difficulty, I feel like is overtuned in some ways. At least for mostly the bandits. The bandits will end up slapping you. The bandits, the wizards, the bears, the endgame dudes. It just seems like they hurt constantly. I think I died 30 times versus those wolves. Yeah, it was rough those first 2 days, I remember. Because we kept running back and forth between the base and Mafinia. Hey, what's up, dude? What's going on? We kept running between... Do I have food? I just ate raw meat. that's the best I got. Oh. Ocean of possibilities. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? What's going on? How you doing? Also, what's up, Scott Simpson? Hope you're doing well. Truthfully, I don't like having to think about the survival stuff when I'm focused on making a dope medieval village. I think I'm like kind of in between. I like the survival at the beginning while trying to build the village, and then once we get to like late game, once you don't have any more challenges really, then I get more into the village building process. But I love both ends of the spectrum there. All right, I came to Skowkie for donkeys. This is why we're here. I think I spent all my coin already. Or not all my coin, but I sold all the things that were gonna give me coin. And there should be 2 adult donkeys over here. A Jimothy. And a Jimothy 2. Or whoever. I won't get the foals because maybe we'll just buy more adults later. I guess it would be cheaper, but
Goodbye. Best goods in the realm.
I think we could afford getting 2 more before the the
Have a
year.
good day.
Especially if we do any like mining or something like that. All right, management. Donkeys are in the shed. I shall name you Jimothy, the noble valiant steed. Can we craft copper knives? Yeah, we have copper. Actually, I don't think we have copper in the village right now, but we have the technology for it. All right, how we doing on coin? 900. Not bad. I'm gonna grab some metal while I'm over in this cave, and I'll probably fast travel back. Focusing in the combat, this game feels like wanting City Skylines to play like an RTS. I feel like this game is ultimately like a sandbox, so I like them having at least all these systems all coming together. So I don't mind the combat. I don't think it's the greatest, but I think it's serviceable. Like I'm not the type of person that is anti-raid. I don't mind if they added raids because they would just make it optional, right? I know a lot of people, that's the controversial topic of Medieval Dynasty, at least in the discords. I feel like Sengoku does it pretty well. Yeah, this game definitely has a lot more chill of a vibe than maybe the other games that I play that are similar to this one. What's up, Underbash? Hello from Scotland. What's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome. Worst part was how much the Wizen's health had. Yeah, they had so much health. Especially when you have like weak tools at the beginning, it was just like impossible. I remember when they first updated the Wizen's, because I used to just like go straight for the Wizen's once I got like a basic weapon. And then I think it was the update where I built the swamp village. Was that the paint update? They like buffed a bunch of the animals or changed them a little bit, and then it was like really hard to fight them. But to be fair, before then they were so easy. It was a joke. There is iron in this cave, but I'm not going to take it because we can't use it yet. This should be enough. We'll work with this. I'm getting lost. Wrong way. Hey, what's up, Demon Summoner? What's going on? Also, what's up, Aaron? Did you see what's coming into the DLCs in September? September DLCs. I didn't. Did they post that? I saw the map that they're working on for 2027. So there's the Backwood DLC that's coming out next year. But I don't think I've seen anything for September. Need clothes, it's cold. We might have some furs and cloths at the house.
Hello.
No, take me to Klonitsa. Find a bed. We'll probably sleep once I get back to the village. I'm heading back right now. And I'll see if I can find some clothes for you, Jared. At the very least, we could hook you up with some torches to keep you alive. Just saw we had a bad king. Yeah, our king is, what is he, bloody? Yep. We have a bloody king, another evil king. I feel like 80% of the runs I've done on the channel have always been evil kings. I don't know why. When will I get a good king? Never, never.
My mouth's dry.
All right, let me drink. Let me drink. I need a drink and I need to bathe. Serves its purpose, but I don't feel like I miss anything by not engaging with it as much. Nah, for sure. If you think about it, the game, when the game first was built, there were no bandit raids or humanoid enemies to fight in the first place, so you can definitely get around it. But you can also get a lot of good benefits if you go and fight them. I feel like they usually drop the best stuff. You can sometimes find special villagers in their camps. That was my favorite, I think, addition to all of the raids and stuff, adding like the special villagers in there. Hey, what's up, my cats or divas? What's going on? How far are you in days wise? Almost 2 weeks, but I guess we're a year and a half in. So we're fall of year 2. This was the first day of the stream so far, though. All right, I'm finding a bed. I'm sleeping. Also gotta make sure I finish my field tomorrow. Just hit up the bed in Piastovia if you're in there, Jared. In the medicine room. I've not seen anything about new animals. At least they didn't post anything on Steam. If they were gonna post that, I figured they would post it on Steam and Discord. No, I don't know what you're talking about. You got some torches? Nice. That works. That'll be a great start. What's up, Jared? Hold on, let's see if we can make you some clothes. We definitely have some flax stocks. But I don't know if I've unlocked any like clothing recipes. We have some fur ones. There might be some fur boots in the resource storage actually. Check clothes in the resource storage. They might have all been taken or sold. Basic shirt. So you would need something, some warm stuff. Winter clothes. The warmest thing is going to be the chest piece. So I'll get you a chest piece and maybe some pants. Where is this mystical information? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. If I saw it, if you have a link, send me the link, because I'll happily look at it. All right, now we definitely have clothes in the resource storage there. There's a winter shirt and winter boots or pants. So that should keep you going. At least for now. Smelt some copper. Maybe make some copper knives. Oh, I guess I didn't unlock copper knives. Now I did. Got lucky, got wise king. Wise is, I think that's good, right? It's definitely not bad. Oh, oh, you got your clothes, nice. Huge. I'll probably keep the knives because I'll probably go sell them. I need to finish. Sorry, I need to finish my fields too. And I don't know if I have any fertilizer. Fertilizer 0. Yeah, we need to get some fertilizer. We don't have pigs yet, so we've just been getting fertilizer for Brought. So I think we have to essentially just buy manure right now. Oh, Bond's got fertilizer? That's fine. No worries, dude. Where is Jimothy? Yo, where's Jimothy at, y'all? Oh, are you hiding in the bush, Jimothy? I don't believe this. Bro was camouflaged.
Here.
All right. We got a donkey. There's a hope for getting around a bit faster. Let me grab some food. I'll probably run back into Piastovia really quick. Need some of this roasted meat here just because I'm feeling quite hungry. All right, back to Piastovia. Now pigs are definitely gonna be next, I think, in the terms of animals that we need. There's a lot of room right here. Maybe we can put them there or something. Maybe Bond's got a place he wants to put him out in the farming area. Where Jay knows he's not telling us and he's gonna act surprised. I'm missing this information that you're talking about. Legendary animals September 22nd? Did my Steam not update?
Here.
What did I just get bit by? Hello? I'm getting attacked by badgers on the road, guys. Share the link in gaming Discord. Oh my. As soon as I alt tab, I literally trip. Not even 1 minute into riding the donkey for the first time and I'm already falling. All right, let me pause. Let me look at this. Discord gaming. Oh, they updated the roadmap. Legendary game costumes, legendary decked weapons, legendary animals, and more content for the Exquisite Tack DLC. Wait, so they're adding more to the pre-existing DLC? September 22nd. Interesting. I'm gonna be doing a lot in September, but it's only at the beginning of the month, so I think I'll be back and situated in California by then, and I think I'll be able to play that. That's kind of crazy, though. No, I didn't see the roadmap update. All right, I take back what I said, dude. No, that's legit. No, I did not see that. It was up ADHD on fire. What's going on? They should have posted that in the Steam page, honestly, for like an updated thing. Yeah, if you scroll down in the store page, that's where it shows the roadmap update. They didn't post this in Discord though? There's no way they didn't post this update in Discord. Have they posted this anywhere? I don't know how new this information is. This might be like new information. See, I told you I don't make this up. No, sorry, Aaron. I've had a couple people come into the chat before and make up like BS information about new updates and stuff. So sometimes I'm a little skeptical unless they got links. But I see it. I see it. You're totally right. You're 100% right. Like I said, I have zero insider knowledge, Rage. I have zero insider knowledge, so I don't know anything new coming out. I learn everything when you guys do. Or I learn it from you, like today.
How is whatever you need? I've got it.
Only today, one for the price of two.
Am I from America? Yeah, I'm from California. I was born in the Valley. I'm living in Virginia right now. My game just crashed. My game just crashed, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay. I can't turn it off. Medieval Dynasty crash #1. I feel like I don't usually crash in Medieval. Interesting. So if we purchase the DLC, we get a free update to that. I'm assuming that's what that means, because it says more to the Exquisite DLC pack. So that would be my guess. All right, let me send you guys the codes again. Sorry. All right, code Jared, Hermite, and Bon. Was wondering why my hammer stopped working. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just walked into town and it crashed. Do you have a link for the updated DLC? It was dropped in a picture in our Discord in the gaming section. But you can also see, oh dude, I gotta make the iron again too, or the copper. It set us back like an hour or two in game. Oof. Oof. All right, I'm gonna be pressing F5 a lot more, I think, for quick saving. Or I could just turn up my... How do you change it? Your auto save in between? Auto save every 5 minutes? That would probably be the safest way to make sure everything stays updated. I gotta resaddle the donkeys. I don't remember if I made Jared the armor before this happened. Are you guys able to get in, or did I give you the wrong code? No, that should be the right code. Okay, I'm pretty sure I unlocked them. I have to hunt my 9 pigeons again. No. Bloody sky rats. And Derwin wants 6 logs. I guess I'll take the logs and bring them to him. Maybe I can help you get the pigeons. And then Huff Puff is straw, 2 logs, and 8 sticks. 2 logs. 8 sticks. 9 sticks, I guess. I don't know how to count. And was it 12 straw? 17 straw. No, actually kind of, I think that's really cool that they're doing the legendary animals for and adding more to hunting. I remember mentioning to them earlier, I thought it'd be cool if they had like a random chance, like a rare animal spawn would spawn and you could get something from them. So it's cool that they're actually doing that. Lived in Fresno for many years. I've been through Fresno a handful of times for work. Driving up and down through there. I grew up in like in the Modesto, Stockton area. So if you know Stockton, you already know. Getting a hunting update, yet I can't hit a deer. I guess we're gonna have to do some more hunting. No, I think that's really cool. I'm glad they're expanding on hunting then. Are they gonna add a cougar? Did it say they were adding new unique animals? It looks like they might just be rare versions of the ones that we currently have. Unless there's more information outside of the roadmap. Mentioned it to them during the Monday team meeting. No. At this rate, I'm just gonna have to ask Render Cube and apply for a job at this point. Because everybody thinks I have insider knowledge. I swear I don't. I just learned about this hunting thing with you guys. Does this have PvP? I mean, you can kill your friends. But PvP, not technically. This is mostly a co-op game. But friendly fire can be turned on. I made like a little arena in my last village. I always thought it'd be fun to like do like a tournament where I have people like join in and fight each other. I just never did it. PvT person versus tree. Those damn trees. All right, I'm quick saving as soon as I get into town here.
Hello. Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
We need to talk to Dervin to turn in these quests. Wherever he may be. Oh, this is for Ciabora. This isn't even Derwin. Ciabora is out of town. Derwin, I'm coming. Greetings, sir.
There.
Here's the bridge materials. Take them.
Wants to see my wares?
Nope, but I'll sell you some knives, Markuslav, my brother, if you'd like them. And I think that's good.
Have a good day.
I gotta go to Ciabora, I think in Skauki. Where's Ciabora? Planeta? We can work with that. Hold on, pause me. Do you got fish? Hold up, brother.
Hello
If
there.
you got
My
some
wares
fish,
never disappoint.
I could cook your fish for you. Yes, let me cook your fish.
Goodbye.
I need some money. Donkey versus rocks, trips and falls. Already done today. Already done. Had your first death to a tree on a new save today. Oof.
How are you? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Take some more pike. Maybe the rest of the
See you
perch.
soon.
Cook it all, sell it back. Birdie, no. Oh, it's termite. Never mind. Birdie, yes. What's up, Dovaghoul? Just getting here. Wish you could have a companion, raids, and wars like that in Belrite, but with the medieval flair. I think it'd be cool. It's definitely done in practice through like Sengoku Dynasty, so I could see how it would work if they decide to add it. But I don't know if they're gonna actually do it. I'm a bit skeptical, to be honest. It's been a while. The legendary animals, though, I think is really a nice touch for sure.
See you soon.
So I'm definitely curious to see what's coming out in the September update then.
Good luck.
Oh, I think I just turned
My
in your
words
quest for
never
you
disappoint.
to Markuslav when I was trying to sell to him.
See you soon.
I got 4K coins from the selling. So anything else I can get rid of? I don't think so.
Growing up sucks.
And then we just got to go talk to Siabora. So let's take a trip to Kolonitsa. Oh yeah, I need to get my manure too, because we need to finish the fields before the end of the season. So Markuslav, if you will, once again, I have a request.
Goodbye. Move on.
I'm out of here. Oh, there's an extra donkey in the village, by the way. Termite. I don't know if anybody's using it, but I put a saddle on him and everything.
Let's go.
Sorry, I had to bathe. I'm just bathing. Wonder what more content they would add. I mean, I guess we know what they're adding for the rest of the year and into next year. But I imagine, I don't know if they're gonna do, I wonder if they're gonna do a roadmap for next year. I feel like there's a good chance they might be able to at least announce or drop like a sneak peek of what they've been working on in the background next year. But who's to say? I feel like in the investor video they dropped, they said it would take like 3 or 4 years. And I think 2027 is that 4th year. So perhaps maybe we'll hear information about a medieval dynasty 2. Fingers crossed. Or maybe it'll be something completely different. So Jay, where's your village on the map? Our village is up on the island east of Kolonitsa. So this is where we're all building. We got all of our fields and farm stuff up here, and then this is like our production island. Wish they would share more information about what the animals eat. Are you saying they would definitely drop a trailer next year? I'm not saying they definitely will, but if what the information the render cube lead said in the investor Q&A all those years ago, That would lead me to believe we'll probably hear something about it next year. See ya, Bora. I also kind of need some pigs from you, but I don't have a pigsty set up yet. All right, there's some more coins, some more coinage. You guys find a bandit camp, tell me. All right, we'll do. I haven't seen anything yet. I'm gonna go turn this manure into fertilizer and then finish up my field. Is that how it's supposed to be pronounced? I always thought it was Planitia. I'm pretty sure it's but I've also been told many times that I'm also wrong. Because I used to call it Clonica. And they're like, no, you don't pronounce the ICA as Ica. It's like Itza. But then I've been told I still pronounce it wrong, so I don't know. I'm always gonna be wrong to some people, I guess. Piastovia is definitely right. Skauki's definitely right. Astoya. But especially on the last map, I feel like I had a lot more trouble pronouncing the names. I think they said it's like,
It seems I forgot about
it'd be like Klonitsa, then it's a. Ralnitsa. Maybe there's somebody here that would actually have a better understanding of the Polish names. How would you say aluminum? Aluminium? Aluminium. Nuclear.
I'm starving.
I'm starving. I'm feeling quite hungry. Greetings, sir. Oh, the hen house. Okay, okay. I'm just coming over here to make some manure. Crazy stuff going on out here. I also saw the farmer, I think. I'm Polish, it's very good. Thanks, Agahov. I appreciate that. I try out here. I at least try a little bit.
I can't recall the.
Oh, I think that's the pigsty too. Okay, so we do have pigs. Should I go pick up some pigs? We don't have an animal tender, so we might need like an animal person to go with it. Do we have room? Room for houses. One house is empty. The farmer house needs a lady farmer. 2 lady farmers. If we can find a farming lady, that'd be perfect. And I'll go find some pigs. Let me get some food first though. This is a nice place to build. Hey, what's up, Catherine? Yeah, I've never built here before, so I do like this area. This is a little fresh for me. Gonna make a different house for the animal pens. Okay, sounds good.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
I understand we are hungry out here. Let's get some food. How about? Actually, we need to cook some meat. We're actually almost out of food. So let's just meats, roast it all. Hey, what's up, RC7? What's going on? Is this vanilla? In terms of what? I mean, we're playing on Oxbow. I think my settings have changed a little bit, but this isn't like modded or anything. 2x taxes, fast crafting, fast building, half tech gain multiplier because we have 4 people, 2-day seasons, double villager need, so double food, water, and wood. Right now we can eat. Throw the rest in there so the villagers can eat that. I'm not going to be using these. I'll leave them in there. All right, I'm going to go back to Klanita. Pick a couple pigs up, see if I can find an animal person. And then we'll have manure starting to generate, and farming will be a little bit easier. How much money do I have? 4K. How much is taxes gonna be? It's gonna be like 4K. All right, we gotta make some money next season. For winter, since we're not gonna be, I guess, doing any farming, I'll probably go out mining.
Move on.
Balaslav also wants to talk. Don't do it, wolves. I don't have stamina. Modified map would be kind of cool, but nah, this is just the Oxbow. I'm in a different area that I've not normally built, so I'm kind of out of the way. There will be a new map at the beginning of next year, though. The Backwood, or Backwoods. The Backwood. I keep wanting to say the Backwoods because of the back rooms. I'm sorry. Terminally online. Found information about the legendary animals, but that referred to the VR version of the game. That, I mean, that might be a hint, my cats are divas, because before Medieval added their, I think, combat update, the VR version like added swords and stuff, and I remember being like, is this a hint that Medieval Dynasty is going to be getting swords? And then lo and behold, I think the next autumn update they added a bunch of new weapons, including swords. So I mean, it could be. It could be.
How do you do?
Navoya. I said I was gonna hire Navoya.
The good men gone.
You will be our pig lady. What's up, Momo Zero? Came to this channel, love this game. Bought Sengoku for myself and my friend. Oh, nice. We played a handful of Sengoku runs on the channel. I think we played, not last update, but the update before. All right, 1 pig, 2 pig, and then baby pig. Just fill her up. All right, you got pigs and you got a animal breeder now. I gotta now finish my fields before it's nighttime. It's getting close. Haven't played after the sun was born. Did anything new story come out wise? I know end of the year they added a new story involving a character on the Oxbow map. I think the air stuff happened before Oxbow, so if you haven't played since the Oxbow update, then this new map has a lot of, or this map has a lot of new things that the old one didn't. Though I still do like the valley. The valley is still very fun. Is money shared between the 4 of you, or is it separate? So taxes doesn't like multiply because there's more people. But yeah, all the money that we get is whatever is in our, I guess, our personal hands. So if we need, like, if I need more coin, I could either pull it from the resource storage, someone else can get more coin. I guess the easy answer to that is no. It's not shared.
Let's go.
It was a Woolland Crow. What's going on? How you doing, dude? Does the person walking in the donkey and horse stable actually do anything? Feed the animals, I guess? Or, oh, you meant working? Yeah, all they do is feed the animals. For the most part, I feel like that's the last job I like to give my villagers because I feel like it's kind of a waste. Animals can't starve to death. Maybe it'll change that in the new update with the animals, but up to now, animals can't starve to death. So with mounts, sometimes I don't even give them food. The only reason animals need food is for resource generation. And I guess horses and donkeys don't generate resources. So you definitely need to have food for like your pigs and your chickens, your geese, if you want them to be generating. What if we could capture the animals, ride legendary bears? That would be funny. Oh, someone worked on my field a little bit already. Appreciate it, whoever did that. I can finish it up. And then once I finish this, we'll sleep into the next season. Good afternoon, Zucchini. How you doing? How you been? We're just about finishing our first season here.
He may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is.
We gotta plow it, and then we just gotta throw some rye down. I guess I could throw wheat down, but I usually just go for the basic. Jimothy, you're trying to help with the fields? Thank you. I need the help. Add some more manure to the field for me, please. Rye grain. Do I have a... I don't. I think I used all my night vision. Are we completely out of rye grain? Maybe Bond's Fields has it all planted. In that case, I guess I don't need to. But maybe there's some in the farm shed. Oh yeah, we got a bunch in the farm shed. This will definitely be a nice place to put a bridge. I can see it already planned, basically. That'll be like the main way to get over to the farms in the future. Bag. We want field, rye grain. This has just been like a personal field I've been working on for like my own manual farming skill to unlock, so I can get like the donkey skills. But in the future, we'll just have the farming villagers do it. It's easy enough to just refill the food yourself every now and then. Yeah, exactly. Once we have like to the point where you have so much food, it's just like you go up there and throw it in there. Usually I just throw it in there just to get the little pop-ups off the corner of my screen. All right, I think I'm just about ready to sleep here. Field is, I think, completely rye up. Yep. We got rye for days, rye for days. Put the rest in storage. Oh, I had some extra fertilizer too. Maybe the farmers will use that. Maybe Bond will want that or something. Sir? Medard? Why is he always laying? This is the village idiot. He's always stuck right here, and he won't even sleep in his own house. Vyaslava kicked you out for the night, huh, brother? That's too bad. That's too bad. I'm sure you probably deserved it. You probably did something bad. All right, I'm collecting my trap and I'm sleeping. Good night. There has to be something more they used to plant that isn't on the same rotation as everything else. There definitely are. The rotation fields is just like the easiest way for me to go, but like you're gonna need oats, for example, for like animal feed. That doesn't really fit well with the rotation fields because it takes an extra season to grow. So there are good reasons to have like separate types of fields, which I'm pretty sure we do have in the field area. One of your villagers sees crows circling above something. After closer examination, it turns out that the birds took interest in one of the corpses of the king's soldiers. Give them a decent burial. Let the herald know that you found the king's dead men. Ask your villagers to go back there, loot the bodies, bring something valuable. Pay the villagers for their discretion and loot the body yourself. No one will ever know. Ask the villagers to loot the bodies, bring you something valuable. My hands stay clean. Or I pay the villagers, nobody will know. I feel like we're loot goblins, so we gotta take the money. All right, we'll give it to the village. Tell them to bring us something. 4 bronze helmets. There's nothing like violating the dead. The villagers don't share the sentiment though, and is obedient but vocal in their resentment. They lost 20 mood for the season. Damn, that sucks to suck. But team, we got helmets. We got helmets. Massive loot, definitely worth the minus 20. Yeah. All right, squad. Let's divvy up the helms. We're not at the point that we can make bronze armor yet, so that's kind of huge. One helmet for you, sir. Oh, you're probably cold. I'm gonna leave the other 2 helmets in the front of the storage, so Jared, Termite, if you guys want a free bronze helmet at the expense of some of the villagers' mood. They're by the door. Let's go. The helmets. With absolutely no armor whatsoever, just the helmets. Does this give us warmth? It gives us +1 cold protection. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. You can sell it. I have the elite helmet. Oh yeah, you have the best helmet in the game. Never mind. We'll save it for a rainy day. Maybe one of the other villagers is gonna want it. Or we could just sell it. Alright, I'm cold. I need to get some clothes. Can we make some like fur stuff? Fur gloves? Can't hear their whines through the helmets. That's too bad. That's too bad. All right, I made some extra clothes. A couple pieces. You might need more, but it's a start. Except the only easy quest I can do, sir, the fire will cleanse us. 12 torches, 36 sticks, 5 logs. Easy, easy. I can do that. It's a bit nippy, but we can do that. I want to play until my kid becomes playable, but I feel like it's a little repetitive. That's why I play lower days. I feel like 3-day seasons takes a little while. 1-day seasons is way too fast for me, but 2-day seasons I feel like is a good sweet spot. Who needs clothes? Aura will keep you warm.
I'm freezing.
If only, if only. Where's your base located? East of Klonitsa on the island. So we're next to the beach cave. And we're chilling up here. We got our farms up north on land. And the production buildings on the island. Like I said, I did want to go mining today, if possible. Grab some more copper. But let's get this quest done first, and then we'll go. $12. 36 sticks, 5 logs. 5 logs. 36 sticks. And then I'm pretty sure I made those torches, so I got them. No, I don't have them. Huh? Oh, regular torches, not simple torches. My bad, my bad. I made the wrong ones. Simple torch. I think I gotta move this. Just because I can't build on the current resource storage. It's a little too far away. So for now, I'm gonna put it by the sewing hut. No, we want regular torch. I can make 7. My frames. My frames. I don't know what's up with my internet this weekend. Maybe it's because of the heat. I feel like I've been dropping frames a lot more than normal. All right, Jimothy. Time to take a trip. Also, we have a Herald quest. I don't know if somebody mentioned that. The king. Do we have an open house for you?
Giddy up.
Let me look. There is a house that is empty. I don't know where it is though. It's somewhere on the island.
Vio.
I think it's the one next to the across from the well. Is it this one? Yeah, there's no one in this one. But I might move them back in there because I think I initially pulled them out of. This was Game Zocker's house. Oh, speaking of, what's up, Azot? I think it was Azot's house. I was supposed to move them from Azot's. I don't think I ever did. Are they still in there? It looks like they are. Do 5-day seasons for each. 2 days is too easy for my taste. Yeah, it can be. There's a bit more of a challenge. I feel like if you go for later days, then you have to spread out your resources a lot more. 2 days you have a lot less time to do things, so you might be like running around a lot quicker. Sorry, we can take care of that later. I'm kind of the same with Rodney though, where I kind of like to see the progression and see people age, see if my child will grow up and stuff like that. So I prefer having like a faster time where time goes by. Because yeah, 3-day seasons, and even beyond 3-day seasons, it feels like the years slog.
Giddy up.
I'm taking a trip into Piasovia. And then I'm gonna hit up the mine. That's the plan. We're gonna get some copper. We're gonna smelt them, make some knives, sell the knives because we don't have money for taxes next season. Maybe I'll cook and sell the fish too. I saw someone also mention something in Discord. I could go, or in the chat, I could also go to Ostoy and buy and sell their fish. What'd you do with my 7,000 coins? Our 7,000, that was the tax money. That's our 7,000 coins. And I'm pretty sure we spent it all on tech and taxes.
Giddy up.
I think we unlocked all of the new decorations that we were able to. I think last year's taxes were like 3K, something like that. We probably spent like 3,000 on unlocking new buildings and stuff like that. Taxes are 3,700 already. Yeah, the taxes are going up quick. So I think next year or next season is going to be like 5K. It's because we're building so quick. I think because we're building so much stuff, it's just piling on the taxes faster and faster. Which, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. We can handle it. It's only 2 times taxes.
Best goods in the realm.
Best fish in the realm. Give me your pike.
Take care.
When in doubt, blame the weather. That's what I think. I think it is, because it's just been really hot this last week. The heat finally set in.
Best goods in the realm.
Like right before stream, I made sure to water all the plants because most of my stuffs are in containers, so it just dries out really quick. Submitted a join form, so if I can join later, that'd be nice. Yeah, after the winter, we'll sub some people out. If you don't mind waiting like 30 minutes,
Good luck.
maybe a little bit longer. I think it might take a little bit longer for the 2 seasons or the 1 season. We've already gone through 1 season this stream already.
Hello.
We'll go till fall
Have a good day.
before we jump into
Hello.
Legend of California stuff.
In the realm.
Sell more fish. I got 3K back.
Have a nice day.
I'd love to buy that one, but I don't have any more room.
Imagine this game had a dry and a rain season like Green Hell. I've never played Green Hell before.
Move on.
I think it's the most requested game in my Discord for me to play. And I do have it. I've just never played it. I've heard it's hard in terms of like survival crafting games.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, we have a Herald quest too. Let's go talk to our Herald here. See what he's got going on. Semi-Mysel.
Oh,
What does the king desire? Due to problems with fertility of the soil in some parts of our beloved kingdom, the king bestowed me with the task of gathering manure and rot from regions that are better off. What an honorable task, Harold. Please tell me it's not a lot. Ugh. It hurts. It hurts. All right, guys, we got to get a lot of manure, rot, and fertilizer. This is gonna hurt our fields more than anything, honestly.
Best goods in the realm.
200 of each. The rot's probably gonna be the hardest. We just need to wait a season for it to rot. But I think I could get most of the manure, maybe some of the fertilizer today.
The king is starting to appreciate what you do for him.
Have
I did one thing for him,
How is luck? Only the best.
but that's good.
products
That's
here.
good. My inventory's full.
Take care.
Because I'm carrying a bunch of logs. Because I also needed the torches. Can I buy the rest of the torches from Unislava? I'll make my money back from mining. I don't mind that, but
To haggle.
torch. How many torches did I need?
So long.
12 torches. I need 5 torches, Unislava.
Got it.
5 torches.
Goodbye.
And then this will go to, I think, Derwin. I'm down a couple sticks. Markuslav, where did he go? You didn't go anywhere. You're just blending
Only
in.
the best products here. Good luck.
Hello there. Have a nice day.
All right, take that off my hands, Derwin. That'll make it a little bit easier to walk around. Honestly, I might just leave it next to him because I can't carry all of this and I don't want to use it. I'm just gonna throw it on the table. There's your manure, brother.
How are you? Good luck.
Let's try that again. There's your manure. I hope you enjoy. He's just staring at it. But yeah, rot's gonna be the biggest thing. We'll probably just pull out a bunch of cabbage and leave it on the ground. Quests today are all a little challenging. Probably not gonna do those. Let me leave the manure there too. Here you go, sir. Just gonna pile that up right there so I don't have to carry it back. And now we're gonna go mining. It's been too long in the sun today, I think. At least it wasn't too hot. It's definitely not the hottest day of the week for sure, but it's definitely warmed up a bit. The mosquitoes are out and about, so now I don't like going outside too much. For whatever reason, they love my blood. Looks like y'all are mining in here right now. Did you guys already mine the beach cave?
Vio.
JJ, that's Jared. Derwin is a very non-Polish sounding name. Is it supposed to be pronounced Dervin? I feel like I always get his name wrong. Or is it Derwin? Just want to take a donkey around the map so I can go faster.
Onward.
If you promise me not to get Jimothy killed, I'll let you ride the valley into Jimothy. Because I'm just going to be mining anyways.
Giddy up.
You got to come to me, though. I'm going to be at the beach cave. Two new villagers. Nice, nice. I'll park him by the resource storage. And I'll just be going in and out. Assuming this hasn't been cleared already. Nope, I see some copper. Alright, stay safe, Jimothy. I'm going in. JJ told you to take the other one. Okay. If that works, that would also works. Wish there was an option to set workplace outputs to the chest instead of the warehouse. Would make competitive play possible. Like a player making a micro village that you could trade with. It's interesting that you mentioned that, because one thing I really like about Sengoku Dynasty is that you can kind of like found your own unique villages. So like you can set up your own fast travel points to different separate villages that you can make all on the same map. But I think they still share the same resource storage stuff. So that probably wouldn't work for, I guess, the comp standards that you're looking for. But I see what you're saying. It'd be cool to be able to like have a bunch of different people building their own villages, being able to work together and trade stuff. That's kind of why I like Legend of California. It's a Western game, so it's not really medieval. But like, you can either group up, build your own ranches. You can see other people building their own ranches. You can make your own trading posts and people can buy and sell stuff to it. I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? I'm lost. How do I still get lost in this cave after all this time? Let me out. I'm encumbered and it's dark and spooky. And I'm running in circles. Do I have a weight potion? No. Do I have a weight skill? No. I do have stamina consumption skill though. That works. Realistically, I should have just dropped stuff at the door and kept mining. I'll do that next time. Someone always told me turn right in the cave so you never get lost. I don't usually get lost in the cave. I just happened to get lost this time around. It's not super like massive in here. So I feel like it's, you may get turned around a little bit, but it all kind of leads back. I just want the copper after all. Actually, I don't How close are we to bronze? Bronze would be in production. Oh, we did unlock bronze. Never mind. All right, I'm getting tin too. The bronze tools will sell for way more. What time is it? 7? All right. I got a little bit of time before we gotta sleep. I'll be back at the village soon, TM. Soon, TM. I'm just gonna get another handful of resources, put it in the storage, and then we'll sleep. I'll come back here and finish this up tomorrow. And then we can cook all of it, we can sell it, maybe make some pickaxes. And then I think we got our tax money for next season. Just making a pile of copper out front of the cave as I can't carry it all. Yeah, it might be a good idea to make a resource storage over by that cave too. Just having one in the entrance of each one. Makes it a lot easier to transfer the resources from the storage back to home. Hey, what's up, Neko? What's going on? Bloodlord Rising. I haven't played that since it released in early access. Can't sleep. I'm on a tour and have no torch. You can place a campfire. Just grab some sticks and sleep on the ground. Once I get this copper, one more, I'll do one more. One more handful, and I'm going back to town. It's funny because you pronounce the names of cities correctly, but the names are always wrong. Oh, like the people names? I remember that was the hardest, or at least trying to get him right. Some of them are hard to pronounce. Started a new save today. Your videos inspire me to play again. That's cool. I'm glad you're inspired to play some more Medieval Dynasty. It's been a minute since I've played, maybe like 6 months or so. So it's been nice to come back to it. And we have a bunch of new updates announced for like the coming update and then next year's update. So I'm excited to see what's coming out for Medieval Dynasty this year. Especially the new map that's gonna be added.
I'm parched.
All right, I'm thirsty. All right, I'm leaving the cave. I'm going home. I got a little bit of copper and tin. Should be able to make some bronze with this. Find your beds, make your campfires.
I'm thirsty.
I'm coming home.
Let's go.
Hard to pronounce and also very similar. For correct spelling of the names, you need Polish language speaking skills. All right, I'll start doing Polish Duolingo. I'll let you guys know what I learned next stream. All right, I think I'm good. Start heading home or to Piastovi or put that campfire down, Termite. Leopolda, did I get anything from you? Drink this. Oh, thank you. An entire bucket of water. I'll take it. Also have some skills. Builder trance. I'll put 2 in building trance. Cool. All right, I'm laying down.
It's time for a beverage.
Game's even better after the new update. Added some cool decorations. I love all the new placeables they added. I did not expect like 75 plus new items to put on the ground. I think we've unlocked a good amount of them too. We got all the wicker barrels. I'm not going to buy any new decorations until we pay taxes, but I think once we hit spring, we can buy the clay vessels. At the very least, the clay vessels.
I need to drink something.
Maybe some of the mixed containers. Let me drink. Let me bathe. I'll do a little bit of smelting right now. Really like the auto decoration in the storages. Yeah, I love how it now when it's like filling up or I guess replenishing or unreplenishing. I don't know what the word is for that. It's not coming to mind. But you can just like see it dynamically fill and unfill. I was never the type of, I know there's a lot of people that like to decorate the inside of their storages, so maybe for them, maybe they'll prefer to keep it off. But I've never really been one to do crazy amounts of interior decorating. So a storage, especially with the storages. If anything, I would just like put down a box or a crate that could hold some extra stuff in the corner, which I might still end up doing. That still totally works. Speaking of storage, I need to rot all of this food. We need 200 rot for the Herald quest. So if we just leave this here, I can pick it up later. Carrot, stop rolling. Carrot? I need you to stop that. All right, we're good. Can you put decorations inside a mine? I think you can still like put placeables in, but you can't like build anything with your hammer. eat some meat, and I'll throw in the bucket of water that my wife gave me. I forgot to put the pears on the ground too. I got one more thing to place. All right, we're good. Now, what do we want to learn in terms of tools for bronze? Bronze tools, 250 each. The scythe, I would say, will be a big one. You can build benches and torches in mines. Can you really? I guess I kind of assumed. I never tried. I think just the pick and the scythe for now will be good. I'll make half the picks. And I'll make like half of them into scythes. Or yeah, I'll make 2 scythes. And I'll leave the rest of the bronze for any other tools if you guys need anything. I don't want to spend too much money because we gotta pay for taxes first. And then I'll unlock all of the new tools. If it's too close to a mine node, it'll disappear. I see, okay.
Move on.
Knife for sale. Normally I would do knives, but I'm also mining a lot right now, so I figured since I'm mining, I can just make a couple picks. And we can just sell the picks. I can use the other ones. So I'm gonna go finish mining for the day, because we still got plenty of daylight. Or you know what, maybe I'll go into town. I'll sell some of the picks so I can buy a night vision potion so I can see a little bit, because it's kind of dark in the mines. You can, and while tables will have snow outside of the mine, they do not if you place them inside the mine. Oh. I guess I need to test it out then. That's kind of cool. What's up, oh, by the way, what's up, Half Danish? How you doing? Now I'll try do we have any torches unlocked? Because that could actually be better than the night vision. Just making some placeable torches in. We don't really have the resources for it. I mean, I could probably make the thread in the fabric. I kind of want to try now. We may make a couple detours. Want to try to drag a cart/wagon halfway into the mine. I assume if you can put a placeable in it, most placeables would probably be able to fit, assuming you have room, right? So as long as it's not like too big. You know, that could be kind of fun, having a cave on or a village on the beach, and then having some chill spots inside of the cave, since it's like right there. Here, take. You don't have enough money for all of them, but I'll give you one.
Around.
Want to see
Cosmere, I'll give you
People, I'm practically losing
Goodbye.
money over
none. You got no money either. Slava probably has some coin. You can take 3.
Or quartermaster.
Ludmila,
Need? I got it.
I'll sell you one more. So I got 4,000. We're close to tax money.
Have a good day.
Let's go.
All right, let me ride into town and then we'll circle back to the beach cave. I think I just got to make some linen fabric. Greetings, Sir Bond. Oh, I should also see if I can make a little bit more money this season. Let me get 2 more donkeys because I think we only have 2 donkeys to share around right now. As long as I get all the mining done this season. Oh wait, did Jared said he left some mine or stuff by the cave, right?
Let's go.
That he didn't take back. That's probably free loot. What's up, Jade Monet? Normally play Sims and Inzoi, but saw one of your videos. Now I can't stop playing. I've played a bunch of Sims in my time. But this game definitely kind of scratches a similar itch. But it's a bit more like survival crafty. I love the village building aspects of this game. Why don't you buy him pants? I'm completely warm. What do you mean? What are pants? Copper. Ooh, a piece of candy. You got the other 2 donkeys? Oh, nice. Appreciate that, Termite. Thank you, thank you. Did you get saddles too, or do we still need to get some saddles? If not, I could get the saddles.
Let's go.
All right, I wanted to run into town really quick, make that fabric. Now I'll put the torches in the beach cave. I just wanted to pick up the copper outside there. Put up a little bit. Rest is in the hospital, died of a cold. Oh, okay. I'll try and remember to grab that on the way. Or when I go back to Piastovia for taxes. Rabbits? Free rabbits? I didn't calculate if I put enough stuff on the ground for the rot. I assume I did. I put like 100 cabbage on the ground. Got the saddles too, sweet. You the man.
Giddy up.
By the way, any newish players here, you can get the free saddlebag at the same location where you sometimes find a backpack south of Astoria. Yeah, that should be like right here, right before the bridge. Like somewhere in this area, I think. Now, if I'm living around there, I usually like to make sure to check out that random location because I feel like a lot of good stuff spawns there. Between the bags and the saddle. I think there's a pouch too. Alright, I wanted to make some thread. I just want to make sure we have enough to place these. I'll unlock it. Yeah, we just need a handful of thread and linen. I'll make all the thread and then I'll make half the linen. Just like 40 copper. Sounds good. We can work with that. Alright, I got my linen thread, got a production level. Let's turn half of this into fabric. 4 rot per cabbage. All right, we're gonna have rot for days. So much fun playing this game together again. Yeah, it's definitely been a minute. I always have fun doing the multiplayer villages. I'm glad we did it that first time because usually I was doing solo for a good amount of my streaming. I feel like ever since we did that first Mafinia village, I've been more inclined to do multiplayer if it's available on whatever game we're playing. Whoa. You are jumping around, my guy. Been some change of plans, so I can't join up next season, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Azot.
Let's go.
Maybe next time. Like I said, I think we'll be playing Medieval next weekend, because Legend of California will be done by then, so we'll just be doing Medieval Dynasty all next week. Hey, what's up, Scarecrow Valley? What's going on? How are you doing? And welcome back, Rage. Return from the food place. What I miss? We just been trying to get some money for taxes next year or next season. I think we have 4 donkeys now, so everybody should be able to have their own donkey. We got a Herald quest, and now I'm being told I can put torches inside a cave. Oh, look at that. But it's got to be nighttime to be lit though. I guess that makes sense. Well, I guess if I'm mining at night, I can do that. Well, that is cool. I didn't know that you could actually like place items in here. I never tried to put stuff in the caves. I kind of just assumed. Yeah, you can put bundles. You can put chairs. This could be a chill spot. So I guess we learned something new Even after 1500 hours, you learn something new. Is Bellwright like Medieval? It's a lot more combat focused, but it's very similar in that you recruit people, they have jobs, you give them jobs, they gather and generate resources for you. But in that game, you have a lot more fighting. Everybody can get tools and weapons, and if they get into too many scraps, they can be perma-killed. The only way villagers perma-die in Medieval is from age. So unless you got a villager that's like 60 plus, you're not really gonna have any villager dying. Do I have a stam potion? Nope. I have Miner's Trance. No, I don't have Miner's Trance. Building Master. Crafting Expert. I guess Crafting Expert. I haven't been doing a lot of building. At least not today. Drop the stone. Don't want to carry that. Still looking for... That looks like salt. That's salt. Copper. Yeah, we just unlocked, I think, our first 2 bronze tools. So I'm just making bronze tools and selling them for money. I saw the 4 copper helms thing. How was the 20% sadness? I haven't even been paying attention to the villager sadness. They'll get over it. Yeah, see, they're fine. They're fine. They're totally fine. One villager's at negative 13%, but they're fine. They're fine. I think that's everything there. What time is it? 5:30 in game. I might be able to go hit up the other cave. How much do we have? 61 copper and 24 tin. We need more tin. So is it viable in this game to just make a hut and get by hunting animals and killing bandits? Absolutely. You can go whichever way you want for this game. If you want to be mainly a hunter, if you want to do only farming. If you're a economics person, you just want to like buy and sell and trade stuff, you could definitely do that. I feel like I'm more of like a trader. Yeah, hunting does take a long time to level though. Maybe with the new hunting update that's coming out in September though, it'll be a little bit different. Because with hunting animals, you'll get a lot of leather. Then you'll have meat. You'll have plenty of meat. And then the bandit camps usually drop really, really good stuff they can sell for money. And sometimes you'll find special villagers in their camps. So you can get even better villagers from the bandit camps. One of the best skills to get, I think I wasted my points. Best skills to get. I guess it depends on what you're going for. For extraction, I always like taking, I guess for my first skill, I don't ever dig clay pits, but if I guess you dig clay, you might want treasure hunter. I usually take master of destruction so you can get half your resources back when you destroy things. If you have carry weight on, I would take Mule. If you mine a lot, you could take like Careful Miner, so you have a chance to get additional resources from deposits. Same with like Miner's Trance or Woodcutter's Trance. If you chop a lot of trees or mine a lot, this will help a lot to get things done a lot quicker. If you want to focus on with farming, I feel like I have the hardest time choosing because I feel like so many of the farming skills are really good. So if you like to manually farm, I would say take Skilled Farmer so you can gather the resources because you have a higher chance of harvesting additional crops. This only works for you and not your villagers though. But for the most part, I just stick towards the mount skills. So Village Whistleblower so I can summon my mount, less stamina consumption and increase carry weight, faster gallop speed. I don't usually take Skilled Orchardman, but you can get more crops from orchards if you manually pick them up. In Diplomacy, I always max barter because that's how you make the most money. Inspiring Speech is nice because you can make your villagers gather resources faster. And the King can be nice because it lowers what you need for the King's challenges. I don't really care for Good Host. If your taxes are that bad or you're having a high tax challenge, Creative Accounting can be nice. And then Castellan just lowers how much all your villagers eat in general, so you're just not consuming as much. So I'd say Castellan's really good. For survival, always take Survival Sense. Everything else I think is kind of just up to you. I feel like Athlete's the better one at the end of the skill tree because you have less stamina consumption when you're moving around. And Production, Full Focus is nice. Honestly, I don't really care for much of the production skills. That's kind of up to you. And it's nighttime, so I guess I'm going to bed. And I'm crashing into trees. Good night. Dude, I was going 2 miles per hour. How did that happen? Hunting only takes long as if you can't shoot a deer, right, Jay? I mean, if you drink the potion of camo, then you don't have to worry about it because then they won't see you when you run up on them. Every time I choose to go hunting, I just get a potion of camouflage. I ain't trying to spend all day chasing deer down. Do I have money for the taxes? I will once I smelt all the pickaxes down, so we should be good. Head to your beds, y'all. I'm coming home, and I'm gonna go to sleep. Killed like 60 deer. Are you getting good skulls? Are you getting a lot of skulls? Only level 4. Yeah, hunting takes a long time to level. I do remember that. I also wanted to mention on the skill thing, if you feel like you wasted any skills, in the Herbalist Hut, you can make a potion later in game called Potion of Possibilities that will reset all of your skills. If you're playing on the Oxbow map, there is a tower, I think right here. I think it's right here. If you climb up the tower and open the chest, there's a Potion of Possibilities in there. So if you want to reset your skills, you can get a free skill reset there. Sold them? Oh, those could have been cool for a village decoration. I guess I don't need to eat. I'm sleeping. Replace my trap. Let's add a new trap. And I'm laying down. Leopoldo?
Hello.
Can I have some...
Good
1
luck.
carrot? All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. My dad watched your best Oxbow locations to build video, showed it to me, and ever since I've been watching your videos. That's awesome, Rybread. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Now, it's been a while since I put out a medieval dynasty tutorial. I feel like I've done mostly everything I can make a video about in terms of tutorials. Until we get some bigger updates or some changes that require me to update my old tutorials. Why don't you buy pants? We don't need pants where we're going. Are we good, y'all? What's going on? Also, this would be the start of another season if anybody wants to join. I saw a demon summoner put in a request. I could send you a code if you want to join. Just message me on Discord. Maybe I can find you here. There you are. Who dropped all this in the Piastovia house? That's Jared stuff. He left it there, he said, so we can take that back. How many inhabitants did your main village have? I think we were around like 100 people in Mafinia. I think we've definitely had up to like 120, 130 people for sure. Tutorial to how to become the king of flatbread. That's insider knowledge. That's insider knowledge. All right, that is another year. We've made it through another year. No. Oh, I forgot. My son. My child. You know, let's randomize it. Let's randomize it. Boy or girl, what is it? I always do boy. So I figured I could do some random. Which means I could name our child Blanca. My daughter Blanca. All right, let's go, let's go. Taxes are 4,700. That should be no problem. It's pretty green out today. And it looks like a lot of the trees grew back. That's good. Forgot you had a kid. I literally got married and we started for trying to have a baby like in the last 5 minutes of last stream. So yeah, I might have forgotten. Oh, hail Blanca. All right, bronze tools. We have a lot of bronze now, 118, massive. All right, so I'm gonna learn some new tools here. Axe and knife and hoe. And I'm gonna make like 50 knives. What's up? Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, sir. If you need any of this bronze to make some new stuff, Termite, there should be a little bit more bronze to work with. 80 bronze. I'm gonna sell some of these knives. Oh, so since my wife had a baby, I don't remember what job she had, so she's out of commission for a couple years. Right? Which job was it? She was an extractor, I think. I think I had her in the excavation shed. I guess that's not too important to have. We have someone in there. But if we want to gather more in the excavation shed, we should probably get another extractor. Maybe we'll build some houses today. This season. I only get married so I don't have to build another house for someone. Oh, you want to take the knives for me? I mean, if you're going into town, I could give you the knives and the coin, and you could pay the taxes. Here's a little bit extra. Or you're not going to Piastovia, what are you saying? Oh, you need them to hunt? Oh, okay, I was like, if you're going into town anyways, yeah, I can give you some knives. There you go. All right, there's 4 on the ground. Oh, we took them off. You already got them. Never mind. Termite is our main hunter of the village. He's always out there gathering wool or leathers and the meats. What are the donkeys' names? I saw Termite was Mites. My donkey's name is Jimothy. And let's see. That's it. The other 2 aren't named.
Giddy up. Vio.
I agree to an extent though, Rage. It's nicer because once you get married, then you just fill up an extra slot or an entire house because you can just move them in. Especially early on when you don't have a lot of space or a lot of resources to work with. What's up, Mr. Cheat Code? Greetings, Sir J. Was just about to start a whole new playthrough myself with all the new updates and see if I can for once get all the things right. You're always bound to make a few mistakes, but I feel like that's a part of the fun. Oh, I should have picked up I knew I forgot something. I should have brought the rot back. Can someone shove that rot by my house into the resource storage? I might be able to finish the Herald quest if someone does that. If someone's around, if not, it's fine. All right, Mirror God, where you at? Over here. Choke on this coin, Mirror God. Also, I kind of want his outfit. Can we get Mirror God's outfit? We need to get that.
Oh, wants to see my
Fancy coat.
I wonder when the new supplies are going to come.
Good luck.
I'll only the best products here.
All right, now we got to sell all the knives. But before we do that, let's buy all the perch and the pike and let's cook that. I don't think there's going to be enough money in this entire village for all these knives, to be honest. Oh. Dude looks like he got, like, disappeared. Jared left all of his stuff in the building here before he got off. Just a pile of clothes and materials. He got abducted by aliens. Suppose you need to stock up on some gifts as well for wife and gift kids. Or kid gifts. Yeah, let me see if Imislava is selling some stuff. Rotten general storage? Sorry, I meant food storage.
Only the best
Food
products
storage,
here.
please.
My wares never disappoint. So long.
Also, if anybody needs anything while I'm in town, I have a surplus of coin. If you need me to buy something, now's the time to let me know. We got coin for days. Coin for days. Appreciate that, Bond. Thank you, thank you.
Can I interest you in some of my
I think we
wares?
might be a little low on manure still.
Want to see my wares? Have a nice day.
Markuslav, show me what you got. Fertilizer, manure. In return, 3 knives.
Goodbye.
Saplings are always welcome. I can pick some saplings up too.
I've got it.
I can buy them all, honestly. I'm gonna buy all the saplings. Buy out pops, pears, plums, spruce. Some more knives.
So long.
I'm encumbered, but I'm encumbered. That's about it. Full stop. Ludmila, come over here. I need your potion. Potion seller. I'm encumbered and I need your strongest potions, potion seller.
Want to see my wares?
Temporarily.
Take care.
I'm being so extra. Resources for days. Iron crossbow if she has one. I'll check. Hey, the dude's table replenished. Free Hnefatafel. I'll take it. Yeah, we need like 60 more manure, it looks like. So we're a little low on manure there. But aside from that, I think we have everything. Played year 5, put it down. Haven't gone back, was kind of boring. In the default seasons, it does take a while, especially after year 5. I feel like you can finish most of the stuff by then. I think the last time, like my very first playthrough, I finished all of my stuff, I think by year 5 or so. Come back for that in a second. I wanted to stack the tiles and see how much we had. Yeah, 34 more manure, and then we're good.
Spring is when you feel like whistling, even with a shoe full of slush.
How are we doing? 3,000 coins. So taxes this season, next season, I wouldn't be surprised, are closer to like 8 to 10K. But now that we have metal tools to sell, I think we won't be hurting on money.
Best prices in the area.
Ma'am, are you selling a doll? You got any dolls? Zero? Okay. No dolls. How about Hnefatafel?
Have a
Some
good
knives.
day.
Ludmila, I know you got
Want
some
to see
money.
my wares?
I'm just clearing everybody out in Piestovia. And you said iron crossbow from Unislava if she has
Want to see
one.
my wares?
It's not stolen, just borrowed.
Borrowed without permission.
Good luck.
Alright, I got you a crossbow, Hermite. Do you want me to leave it in Piestovia or you want me to take it back to the village? I can leave it by the wagoner or the door. Whenever I start my farming, like set up a good sized farm when I assign my villagers. Seems like they don't do it for some reason. Do they have all the resources in the storage building? As long as they have the simple bags or have a bag, have the tools that they need, and have the grains, they should be able to do it. And if you can't, if it shows that they're having issues, there should be like a little symbol in the corner where you can see like the 5 animals missing the food in the top left. I think if you check the farming shed, it should tell you. Like it should say like right here, missing something, or whichever villager is the farmer, it should have like a little red highlight and it'll be like missing fertilizer, missing rye grain, missing something or rather. Piastovia? All right, I'll leave it at the door or in front of the notice board. I need to run back to the village, drop some stuff off. And then I wanted to get another villager to replace. Maybe I could check in Piastovia if we have somebody to replace my wife as an extractor. Should sanitize that table you put manure on. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Also, sorry I missed it. What's up, Autumn? What's going on? How you doing? Been debating on restarting for the update. It's been a while since I played, so it's been nice to come back to play some medieval Dynasty. Especially if you're a decorator, I think this is a really nice update for you.
I'll give it a try.
Ulrika
I'm an experienced
and
traveler,
Naslava.
a shy one. I only
Let's get
travel when
Ulrika.
nobody's watching.
If y'all don't mind, I'm gonna hire this lady. I'm gonna put her in a house. Pigs and chicks. I might need to get a new house. I'm gonna shove her in the house with ZB Slav for now, but I'll move her.
You should hire a private wagoner to carry your things.
No. I'm built different. I can carry it. See, here we go. Here's a great example. See, I have a farming problem that popped up. I can beat them to it. Demraka, no tool bag. So if you go here, it should tell you what they're missing. And then if they have everything, there shouldn't be any status issues. Gonna check on the grill. Why are we grilling in the heat? Answer is still unknown. Grilling sounds pretty good though, actually. I could go for some grilled food. I think the other day someone was cooking something. One of my neighbors was cooking something on the grill. Cause I was like, why does it smell smoky? I like opened the door. I was like, ooh. I like cooking steaks or something. Oh yeah, the crops for season. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, maybe that's what you don't have set up. If you go to crops and you go to your field, you have to set your fields seasonally what you want to plant. So like this is where you can set up your seasonal rotation for your fields. If you don't want it to do it manually and you want your villagers to do it, you gotta set up this little field button here. Maybe that's what you were missing.
Onward.
Good catch, Pushrod. It's raining today. I would love some rain right now. 98% humidity in Ohio. Oh, I don't want that. Maybe not. Maybe not. You can have our Virginia humidity. Well, I'll ship it to you in Ohio. Yeah, Mr. Cheat Codes, I definitely check the field rotation and then just see if your villager is missing any tools. And if you get those two things set up, I feel like your field should be doing just fine. Flax and salted meat, I'll take it. Barrel of pear juice, I'll take it. I don't know if we ever looted that, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Villagers are out of firewood. Ooh. Honestly, for the most part, villagers have not been having any issues with resources, so for the last 2 years, it's been pretty good. We might need to have a higher level firewood person or have them just make a little bit more. We'll start a new village, but I'm too invested in Satisfactory. I've never played Satisfactory before. I've heard good things about it though. Dying while I'm doing yard work is awful. Actually dumped money into indoor herb gardening a while ago. I'm the bee with a Q-tip with all of my plants. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I have like I did buy a light for when I started overwintering some plants, and that has pretty much just turned into my herb plant area. Because now that it's too hot, like a bunch of my stuff started suffering. The jalapenos and the tomatoes though are going crazy right now. But my poor herbs, all my poor herbs. All right, I threw some food in storage. Threw some drinks in storage. I'm gonna go talk to our wood lady. Medard, you're not stuck in the corner for once. I don't like that. It's a little... He should be stuck. All right, 20%. 10 sticks a day. It's not a lot of sticks, honestly. But I think we need that firewood. Hey, let me move her for a second. I'll
Hello there.
craft some myself. Might be the seasonal thing. Not very good with setting that up. Got to see if there's a tutorial on that. If I'm pretty sure my farming tutorial, I think it's everything about farming in Medieval Dynasty, or everything you need to know about farming in Medieval Dynasty. I think I go over that in that video. I got a couple of farming videos that I think are still up to date. Good evening, Nerdburn. What's going on, man? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're on year 3 now. We just made it to year 3. Got Bon and Termite in here. I do have an extra slot. I don't remember if I didn't send that to Demon Summoner. I'm so sorry. I don't know if he's still here. If you wanted to join, Demon, I saw you put in a request. Still wearing my winter bracers. Extra winter bracers. Someone got that extra helmet. That's good. I wanted to build an extra house. That was one thing I wanted to do. Because Ulrika probably shouldn't be in that farmer house. She should be closer to the extraction shed.
What?
48 planks. Do we have 24 logs? I don't know if we do. Maybe I'll just make a stone house and a thatch roof. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build it close by so I can move it after. Because our storage still doesn't reach. And then change this to thatch, 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 thatch. And I'll move Ulrika into this building. Ulrika over here. And let's move her. Well, no, she's in the excavation shed. My bad. And maybe I'll put her house closer to this side of town. Because excavation is right here. I feel like a house on the corner could be kind of cool. One's decorated up at least. Can I get it closer? Oh, it's this. It's this tree. Goodbye, tree. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, I put a bunch of the seedlings in the storage barn. There we go. Good evening, Khaleesi. What's going on? Wait, what? You got run over by a car and you're blind in one eye? What? When did this happen? Banged my head, so in a way it could be worse. Oh my goodness, man. I hope you recover quick, man. That's insane. Still on medieval. Was hoping for some Legend of California. After the summer season, we're gonna be jumping into Legend. I think I have it queued up for like 5 p.m. So I think around 5 p.m. is when we'll be done here. Now I might play a little late, so I know it's gonna be a little later for a Legend, but I will get a couple hours in here. Okay, let's sleep, y'all. It's dark. Grab a little drink. I did not mean to drink that. All right, I'm going to bed. Next season, I'm gonna finish my field. Maybe I'll help with the fields and get some more flax down. Leopoldo, you got anything for me? Sorry to wake you up.
Goodbye.
Nope. King's tax goes to Nerdburn. He needs it. All right, we're sending tax and flatbread your way, nerd. So Blur, but I'll survive. There's a small chance they'll return with the steroids. I really hope so, man. I really hope so. How's this game compared to Bellwright? I'm interested in playing it. This game's a lot more chill than Bellwright. It's a lot more village building focused. Bellwright has a lot more combat, and I feel like placing like your village and getting it like set a certain way isn't as easy. But if you like the economy of, like, I think Bellwright probably does economy a little bit better now. Their last update was really good with economy. But I still feel like Bellwright is missing things in terms of like aesthetics and the seamlessness of village management. So if you like medieval village building games, or you like settlement builders in general, I think you'll like this. It's a lot more streamlined in terms of its systems, how you set up like them to gather resources. You don't have like priorities, you just set them to the specific job and tweak their skills. I do have a medieval Dynasty versus Bellwright video where I talk about like the main differences to them. Bellwright's had a lot of updates since then, but for the most part, I'm pretty sure it all still holds up if you compare them. Where you at, Termite? Are you sleeping? Or are you just let's sit down? No, I would definitely root for the steroids, dude. That's scary. Wish Medieval had a house where you could just dump villagers in before you can make a new one. So a long time ago, I used to say it would be really cool if Medieval Dynasty added a 4th tier of building. So we have like the stone houses, the wattle houses, the wooden houses. But then sometimes you'll see like people place like the tents around for the newcomers. And I always thought it'd be cool if you could add like a newcomer tent down, and then you could place villagers in those tents, but they'd have like -20 or -40 mood or something. So they'd be like super unhappy. They wouldn't work really well. But at the very least, they would be able to have a place to stay without just like leaving the village outright. So I still think it'd be awesome if they decided to like add like a temporary tent. Maybe one of these days, maybe one of these days. Homeless hut it is. Pretty much, yeah. Like, you know how Sengoku has those beggar vendors? You can put like the beggar stalls down and people will pop up in those. Something like that, I guess. But I got the house built. Let's see what we have in the village really quick. We're not close to Woodshed 2 anytime soon. We don't have a fishing hut or an herbalist hut. We got the farm shed. We have all of the animals, it looks like, that we can get right now. Geeks are coming up shortly. Smithy 2, we could upgrade the smithy, but I don't think that's necessary. Market stall is a bit of a ways away still. And we're like really close to unlocking resource storage too. So I might chop some of these trees down. They'll grow back. They always do. Are there bronze bolts in this game? Yeah, you can make bronze bolts. Since you're hunting so much, it might be good to build herbalist hut for you, and then you could get like poison bolts. Do a little bit more damage. Might help a little bit while you're hunting out and about. Resource storage 2, there it is, there it is. Goontog, y'all out here, we're playing some Medieval Dynasty. May I join, my lord? Yeah, I did say you could join sometime, Adina, so I could hook you up. Can you throw me a message on Discord? I got an open slot here. Maybe I'll find you before you find me.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Yeah, whatever you do, let me know. Nah, that really is scary, nerd. I do hope it does recover and you do better soon. There you are. Thank you, thank you. I'm sending you the code now. Oh, my frames. Don't do this. My game's tripping, sorry. When is the actual release of Legend of California, if you know? They've just talked about the idea of its early access release being the beginning of next year. Initially, they were trying to shoot for end of this year, but it got pushed back because they were set back due to performance things in the last update. But there is a good chance that there might be a beta by the end of the year that will be open for more people to join. So it won't be like a closed alpha like it has been the last 2 times. Do I have money? I got 6,000 coins. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go mining. I'm gonna go get some bronze. It's a new season. No one's over by the mines. I want to unlock all of the bronze tools because I don't think I've unlocked all of them yet. And then we can just be using bronze tools from here on out. Gotta play Bellright on Xbox for the first time. Give me 3 major tips and tricks. Oh, snap. All right, hold on. You're putting me on the spot. I made a whole video for this. Nothing's come to mind. Oh God. I swear I put like 400 hours in Bellright. Nothing's coming to mind right now. Okay, here's one. Fast travel locations. Eventually you're going to unlock a fast travel like post that you can place down. Make as many of those and just put them in between all of the villages as quick as possible, because moving around is going to be super important. Like the map is pretty big, so if you want to move around fast, have a fast travel point by all of the villages, and especially in areas where you're going to be needing good resources. First tips for location. I mean, a good location would be like right out for your first time would probably just be like right next to Herondine, because you don't have to deal with too many bandits. I think this stuff I already picked up. You can this one's kind of funny. So you can recruit villagers. If you look at all the villagers you can when you're inside of Bellright or like in Herondine or something, you can find people that are like beggars and stuff. If you hire villagers early, you can use them, and then when you need higher level villagers, you can expel those lower level villagers again and get all of your renown back. So you're not like wasting renown on bad villagers. And just start researching like crazy as soon as possible. As soon as you get the research desk up, just research everything. Now, I made a location video and I made a mistakes video at one point and a little review. Nothing is completely changed in the new update. So you should still be able, like, none of it should be out of date, the videos I put out. Some more of the central locations. You could start by the little lake next to Patchstone, but if it's your first time playing, it's kind of dangerous over there. So I don't recommend building too far south. If you're playing with friends, then go for it, because then you'll have some help. Also, what's up, Will? I appreciate you coming out, dropping some tips. Will was around most of the time when we were playing Bellwright on the streams. Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, you can make multiple settlements, so you don't need to be focused on just like one settlement. I heard there's gonna be another major update for Bellwright sometime this year. I think I'm gonna wait for that before I jump back in. The console update didn't really add anything new for me personally, or nothing major, so I didn't feel like jumping in there. Since it coincided with the medieval update, I felt like it was better to play medieval this time around. Died my donkey so far. You don't have whistleblower? Village whistleblower? What's up, Cody Hall? How's it going? How you doing? Thought 2026, as it said before. Yeah, initially the plan was 2026 for Legend of California, and there might still be a build that people will be able to try before it comes out. But if you saw that first playtest I did, there were a lot of lag issues. The servers were only capped at 30 people, and it was like lagging profusely. In this newest alpha, now it's at like 70 cap on servers. And the goal is for them to get to 100 per server minimum. Just leaving stone on the ground. Oh, here's a good one. Set up some farms. As soon as you can make a farm in Bellwright, set up your farm, because once you start getting a lot of villagers, they're going to rip through your foods. And having a farm that's like making like radishes, potatoes, onions, and stuff like that, at the very least you can keep them not disgruntled, so they will keep working. Because my first run, I did not keep up on food, and everybody kept starving, so everybody stopped working, and it was just like a huge pain for a while. So as soon as you can make some farms to get your villagers some food, start getting those farms up. Eventually you'll get the butcher, and the butcher will make ridiculous amounts of meat, so that'll be the best way to get food by then. Also, I think I saw Adina join. Oh, villagers are out of food. Uh-oh. Throw the copper tin in here. I'm going back in one more time. Just make sure I got the good stuff. Do I let console players play? I'll let them in every, like, there's not like, I let anybody in who's able to join. Usually I try to keep it towards members. If I have some people that are regulars in the chat who aren't members, sometimes I'll give them opportunities to jump in, like Adina. She's a big regular. After these first two streams though, I'm more inclined to let non-members in, but I'm always gonna give members precedence. So if there's a member that wants to join, I'm always gonna let them in before non-members. I think we're full for the rest of the stream, Cody. I think we'll be playing Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday next week. So if you're available any of those days and you pop in, I can hook you up with a spot. Can I use all the fertilizer / manure / rot this season? You can, but we're gonna need a lot in the next 2 seasons, 3 seasons. Most of it is on the table by the Herald, so you're gonna have to go walk over there and get it if you need it.
Vio.
Hey, what's up, Beyond? What's going on? Started playing Bannerlord for the first time, and it is epic. Bannerlord was a lot of fun. I want to do another run of that one of these days. Beyond Bannerlord. That was an epic run. So next time I think I'm going to try like a modded run. I heard that Japan mod is really cool. Once updates for other games start slowing down, I might be able to jump into some of the other medieval games I don't really ever have the opportunity to do a run for. And Bannerlord is on my list of games I want to do another run on. I see villagers are out of food, but do we have meat that we can cook for them? A singular piece of meat. Here, I can make some flatbread. I just gotta go make some flour. Oops, that is wrong donkey. That's Bonky Kong. What we have in the village? Oh yeah, you can use anything that's in the village. Yeah, you can use all of that. That's fine. If you could save the at least 200 rot, that would be huge. But anything that's in the village, yeah, feel free to take it all. Ooh, look at all the trees popping up now. They're all growing. This farming area is gonna look insane once we have all the farm workers automating all these fields at once. Just curious what Render Cube is up to. Will it be another Dynasty game? Will it be an RPG? Will it be RTS? Will it be Industrial Dynasty? I wish I knew, Rage. I wish I knew. Personally, I would prefer it to be another Dynasty game, like Medieval Dynasty 2. Because I feel like there's a lot of things that... I remember when they were talking about specific things to be added. For example, I think the best examples like rotational fields. I know there's a lot of things that they can't add to the game because of how they built it from the ground up. So they'd have to keep that in mind when they start the next game. And I remember them saying that at one point. So I was like, the next game, I was like, so there's a chance? So I feel like if they are making a new game, there is a less than 0 chance it's Medieval Dynasty 2. Hey, what's up, C-Sonic? Popping in because recently discovered your channel. I've been binging your Medieval Dynasty videos. Awesome, awesome. Hope you're doing well, C-Sonic. Yeah, we decided to start a new run with the new update that came out. It's been a hot minute since we've streamed some Medieval Dynasty here. But I love this game. All right, 300 flatbread for the flatbread mafia. It'll be delicious. I say less than 0 chance, less than a non-zero chance. There we go. I'm in a non-zero chance. There is a non-zero chance. Less than 0 chance. There's a negative chance that it's gonna be Medieval Dynasty 2. Viking Dynasty is next, isn't it? So Viking Dynasty is made by a different... Oh, I only had 30 flour. My bad, I gotta get more water. Viking Dynasty is gonna be made by a different developer, same publisher. So I think it's still gonna be good, but it's not gonna be made by Render Cube. Usually like the first year of a Dynasty game, it's like not completely finished, so it has a lot of systems that need to be added. I gotta drop all these buckets. It's off topic. You hear about Oliver Tree. Oh no, what happened? No way. No shot, dude. That's insane. That's upsetting. In a helicopter crash in Brazil? I knew dude was traveling a lot, but holy. I love that dude's music. That really sucks. Dude literally just dropped an album and everything. Nah, I totally hate that. That sucks. Ordered that black medieval dynasty hoodie. Looks sick. Had to get it. Wait, from like their store? Like the medieval dynasty store? I know they have like a thing where you can buy like the special edition, because I remember RenderCube sent me one of those special editions around the Oxbow time, and I think it came with like a t-shirt, a beanie. I got the little Rasimir and his son statue candle holder. I feel like helicopters are always crashing. I mean, there's definitely... Dude was having some issues with his label. I know he was fighting with them. I ain't gonna be one to say conspiracies, but it always seems like it's a helicopter crash, doesn't it? Dude was like a year older than me. I hear y'all need some food. Yes, we need lots of food. I think Termite's hunting though, so I feel like he should have some meat on him. I made some flatbread, so I think the villagers are doing a little bit better there. Now they should have like a, I'm pretty sure Medieval Dynasty has like a merch store. They definitely have one somewhere around here. I don't think I have the link on me though. Sorry for derailing, but thought you'd want to know. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a shock regardless of when I was gonna hear it, but now that makes me really sad. I love that dude's music. I used bardcore versions of his song in some of my Medieval Dynasty videos. Oh man. I know who I'm gonna be listening to all month, I guess. You know, they added a lot of decorations and now the legendary hunt and the new armor. What if they are testing stuff? Also, I'm never getting a helicopter. Yeah, remind me to never get in a helicopter. Remind me to never. First Kobe and now this. Hey, what's up, Nomad? What's going on? How you doing? All right, I made a little bit of flatbread for the flatbread mafia, but I don't think it's gonna last long. So any food would be great. I got some skill points. Oh, I got a lot of skill points. I'm gonna take mule. I've been mining a lot, so I think I'm gonna go careful miner for this run, actually. For farming, I'm gonna take Knight Rider. I'm doing mountain-based skills. For production, I don't really care. I guess builder. Hoodie ain't cheap, but I spent a lot more on stupider things. Also, if you like Render Cube and you want to support them, I feel like buying their merch is one of the great ways to do it. If you already have like the DLCs and stuff. At one point, I don't know if they're still selling it. They were selling like... There was like a medieval Dynasty powder or something you could add that was like a G Fuel drink. I always wanted to try that, but I never did. It was apparently like sour apple flavored. I do like sour apple flavors. Can I build a house where I want? Also, my lord, your pigs are starving. We need oats. Those are my oats, brother. I will not share my oats. Yeah, we'll get some more animal feed. Yeah, you can build your house wherever you want. It's kind of like the same rules as I mentioned in the last run. Most of the village is going to be up in this area, so if we need to add more, if we need more buildings in the future, we might pull things out from far away. This time though, I think I'm going to keep it to max 70 building limit though, so maybe I'll add a little bit up so I don't have to break things later. But yeah, if you just have like a little house and a little hamlet built wherever, you can do that. We had a couple people that built away from the village last time, and we left their stuff intact. We should sleep though. It is night time. So if everybody can find a bed, let's sleep here. Have I watched any of the World Cup? I have not. I'm not really a sports person. I'm gonna be real. Believe it or not, believe it or not.
Finally. Just me, my pillow, and...
Leopolda talking in her sleep. I don't know if I've ever heard that line before. They got some cool stuff in there. Yeah, they do have some cool things. Was slightly hoping the World Cup fever had taken over. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talking about it. But to me, I was just kind of like, I don't even know who's playing who. I always love how Termite is always last to go to sleep. It's because Termite's always away from the village hunting or something. Where is Termite? Actually, Termite's in the village right now. He's at the tavern. He's drinking. He's drinking when we should be sleeping. Drinking on the job. Selling. You're fine, you're fine. I'm trolling you. Hey, let me see if I can find the link. I don't know if anybody else can drop links in the chat, but maybe I can find the Medieval Dynasty merch link. Is it the shop at Render Cube? I'm pretty sure this is it. Shop.rendercube.pl. I'm pretty sure they ship in Europe, around Europe, and to America. I remember it was a little bit more expensive, I think, shipping to America, but I believe they do it. You feel inspired. You want to encourage your people to work harder. A motivational speech should put them in the right spirit. You're a great orator. Try to deliver a speech. Are they going to hate this? Nope. The people liked your speech. They should be a bit more productive now. 15% more efficiency. That's good. We were a little inefficient last season. Also, I totally forgot to do stuff on my field. That's okay. It's not okay, but it is what it is. I think we're doing pretty good on linen thread and leather right now. 55 linen thread. I should be able to finish the Herald quest today, though. That was the main thing I wanted to get done here. So let me go into town. I'm gonna go buy out all of their fertilizers. Let me see if I can make any more tools to sell, since it's a new season. Now the villagers will work fast, but they're sad. I think the sadness should be gone now, right? Now that it's been a season change. Greetings, sir. Do you need any tools? Sir, we need oats. The pigs are famished. All right, I shall buy some oats while I'm in town. We aren't gathering manure until they're doing anything, so we should set that up. I'm gonna make like 6 axes for the villagers. I'm gonna make 6 knives. And I'm gonna make 4 sickles. Can I have 30 bronze bolts? I got you. I'll do that first. Weapons, bronze weapons, iron bolts. We need 15 sticks. I need 15 sticks. We're having a stick shortage. Bronze weapons, bronze bolts. You know what pisses me off? Paizo not shipping to Europe. Does Paizo not ship to Europe? Those scumbags. Just kidding. I mean, that's still annoying, but as a Pathfinder main, I always prefer Pathfinder. I've always preferred Pathfinder. So I wanna spread that if possible. Dude, can you still find like Pathfinder PDF super easy online? Because that's how I got into Pathfinder in the first place. I was like, I was like 19 years old wanting to play Dungeons and Dragons, and I was like, I don't have money to spend $200 on like 5 books. And then my uncle hooked me up with like a PDF document, or a document with all the PDFs in there. And then eventually, once the new book started coming out, I just started buying them, and then I was kind of sold. So somewhere in a box, I have like dozens of Pathfinder books. There's skulls in the unnamed donkey. Huge. Sounds good. I think I gave some of my Pathfinder books away to my friends when I moved as well. Most of my old stuff, though.
Let's go.
There's also an awesome white hoodie. It says sell knives, make money.
Giddy up.
That's kind of funny. Oh, so it's different depending on where you live. Also, what's up, Spec? Do you anyone here send an invite to the official Medieval Dynasty Discord? Oh my god. Doggo, please. Please, dog. Sorry, let me get to somewhere safe and I'll drop an official medieval link. Official Medieval Dynasty Discord. I can get you that. I think that should be the link to the official Medieval Dynasty Discord. The wolves are out. They are definitely out today. I'm also kind of warm. I'm going to take off my hood and my helmet and my winter bracers. See, now the shorts make sense. We don't need pants in the winter or in the summer. Love Pathfinder, makes me depressed, although I could ask my family to buy it and ship it to me. Nah, Pathfinder's a lot of fun. I think I played first edition for a good 10 years. Maybe, yeah, maybe closer to like 8. And then as soon as 2.0 came out, or 2E, I started playing 2E. I've also played a handful of Starfinder. I played a handful of 5th edition D&D. I was first introduced to 4E Dungeons and Dragons, and that was when I decided I don't want to spend money on all these books. Mostly just D&D, Starfinder, and Pathfinder, though. Their family's in the center of Paizo heaven. One of my friends went to one of the Paizo cons. One of my friends that I got into Pathfinder. He like became a DM of his own, and he like started his own group eventually after like we stopped playing. And he got even crazier into Pathfinder than I did, I think. So I felt a little proud. I was like, I'm spreading Pathfinder to all the good folks.
How can want to see my wares?
Let me buy the perch. Let me buy the pike.
So long.
Wait, did you use all the rot? The rot disappeared. Wait, is that? Wait, hold on. There's rot outside. Wait, hold on. Maybe 57 rot. 4 rot. 4 rot. 6 rot. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. How many seasons do we have for fields? I left 200. I don't know what happened to it because it's not there anymore.
First, no harm. Second, at you.
Or did you put it by the pile? Post some screenshot of the hoodies from Tilt Loot in Discord. Okay, let me pull it up. All right, I kind of want that honk one. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sure she's looking at me.
Now I have in the pile here, I have 71 rot, some manure, some fertilizer. I think I can buy the rest of the manure and fertilizer from Markuslav today, but it looks like we might have to wait another season for the rot again.
Why does the timer
Now we still got 3 seasons, so it's not like we're. If it was the last season, I'd probably be a bit more freaked out, but nah, we got an entire year still. We'll just get more. Markuslav, let us make a trade, brother.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
I know you do. You have literally everything. Literally everything. So much, I'm a little suspicious, actually, how much you have. Manure, please. Fertilizer. Let me see how much fertilizer I need. Leveled up my diplomacy. Perfect. Let me take another point in barter so I can sell and buy at a higher rate. Oriads are the coolest. Those are the water dudes, right? I never really played. I think I played a couple times, but for the most part, I was the forever DM of the group. Though I preferred that because, in my opinion, you get to make the most characters if you DM, but it's also a lot more work. The bards are in town. We have all the manure and fertilizer. We're just missing 130 rot, it looks like. So I'm gonna buy.
Only the best products here.
I'm gonna buy some cabbage.
Take care.
And I'm gonna leave it on the table and let it rot. Bro's having a blast. While he's got manure and fertilizer and cabbage laying on the table next to him. Stop rolling. Stop. Okay.
I'm here.
This is what greed can bring us to.
Hey, what's up, Low?
We don't
Just
want
got
to
the game.
barter our
Nice.
possessions.
Hope you
Even
enjoy
though
some Medieval
everyone
Dynasty.
wants to see my wares.
We're in year 3 right now in this current run.
Wants to see my wares.
Yes, give me all your fertilizer. Or not fertilizer, give me your animal feed.
So long.
How we doing on coin? 5K? Doing pretty good on money right now.
Whatever you need, I got it.
6K?
Only goods of the highest
Yeah, this fish sells for so much now that we have 3 points in barter.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Big old money. All right, I got 8,000 coins. I'm gonna buy some of the decorations. I think it's time to get some shrubs. Shrubs, hedge seeds, flowers, rose bushes, flowering
See
shrubs.
you around.
Notice board quests. 6 stone, 4 limestone. That's super easy. 3 roaches, also super easy. Just in case you want to know, Termite, the other 2 quests are hunt 5 badgers and sticks, torches, and logs. Oriads are the gem guys. Like the idea how the shiny gems they have, the more outgoing they are. Pretty much diva dwarves. Who am I thinking of then?
They told me that I could be out until dark. And in the summer,
Oh, I'm thinking of
there's no
Nereids.
problem with that all of a sudden.
Oh, whatever you need.
I think the Nereids are the water dudes. It's kind of crazy. I don't think I've played D&D in like
Best
2
goods in the
years
realm.
now. I used to play like every week for a good almost 10 years.
Bye.
Whatever you need.
I need limestone. And I need regular stone.
Our quartermaster is a good fellow.
See you soon.
And then I need 3 roaches. From Posnamir.
My wares never disappoint.
You got some roaches, my dude? You must. I didn't cook them.
Have a good day.
And then let's find Durban. That's not Durban. Here you are, sir. Stones
How do you
and roaches.
Or if somebody helped him to resign.
Honestly, we're doing really good in terms of Dynasty rep this time around. We've been, especially with termite hunting, all of that. Like, I've been seeing a lot of Dynasty gain just throughout the world. How much coin we got? 5K. I'm gonna still ride back to town. I'm not gonna waste the money. Do we need any new villagers, by the way? Are we missing, or do we have any room for new people? Hey, what's up, Randy? What's going on? Also sounds good, Kimberly. How and when do you pay taxes? Taxes are paid every spring season, and you hand it to Mirror God. So if you look on the mini map here, there should be like a little post-it note with an exclamation mark. Or if you swap through your filters, it might pop them up here. Yeah, main. Sorry, not that. That's the notice board. You want... Isn't there a special Castellan? I guess it's not on the map. You have to actually find him. It's the little piece of paper with the what is that thing called? The gold star thingy. That's what it looks like. Whether you're playing, if you're playing on Oxbow, it's going to be Mirror God. If you're playing on Gustovia, you want to talk to Unigost in Gustovia. Mirror God and Piastovia. Sorry, I'm speaking too quick. But yeah, the guy you're looking for has like a little paper and a little stamp on it. You'll get a quest, I think, in your story quests, and you can just mark it and it'll take you to him. That's probably the easiest way to find him. It'll just be called pay taxes. If you want to know how much money your taxes are going to be, you can check right here in management, and every season this number is going to increase. So since this is spring, we are paying 1,200 taxes for this season. So assuming we have the same amount of taxes each season, next year our taxes are going to be like 5,000. But for every new thing that you build, it costs more taxes. So if you add new buildings, if you add new fields, it increases your taxes. So honestly, we'll probably be closer to 8K taxes next season. My mouse cursor is moving on its own. What the heck? Is this your medieval dynasty magic at work? No, it's Anne's witchcraft. It's the witch Anne. Oh, sorry, I just saw your message, Termite. Sure, I'll take it. If you got a 34% pick, I'll take it. Throw it in my house or in storage, and I'll grab it. Actually, you're nearby me, huh? I'm just gonna... I'll come to you. Greetings, sir. Oh, thank you. Now this will be very useful since I've been mining a little bit more this time around. Here, I'm gonna set up an herbalist hut for you so we can also poison your arrows in the future. If we don't have an herbalist hut yet. continue to mine now that I don't have the hamlets. Yeah, I've been mining a little bit over in the beach cave. I've gotten a bit of bronze.
Vio. Vio.
Freaking Anne, I knew I didn't like her. She causes all the problems every time. It's every day, bro. All right, I hear wolves. I need some stamina, else I'm gonna get attacked. All right, start sprinting, Jimothy. All right, I've arrived home with some bushes and plants, among other things. Looks like we got some production issues in the village. And I've arrived home with the animal feed. So I'll throw that in there. Animals are good. Hedge seeds, some limestone, other seeds.
Onward.
Missing bag, and bag. Can I make some bags? Looks like they all just got off of work, so it doesn't really matter, but I'll make some bags anyways. Eat some flatbread. Need some food. I got 2 questions asking where we built the village. We are building north of Piastovia, east of Klonitsa. So we are on this island right here. Most of our production stuff is on this island. Up here is going to be all of our farming stuff. And then we have a resource storage on the beach right here in case we need to mine some metals. I think we can also upgrade the resource storage. We need more logs and planks, so we don't have that. We could probably do the herbalist hut though. Survival. Herb huts. I'm gonna build this. And I'm probably gonna put it... I feel like it should be out in the forest. I always like having my herbalist hut in the boonies. All right, a little too far away. This is why we need to upgrade the storage, because we don't have any room. Oh, what's up, Goldie? What's going on?
Hello.
I'm gonna put it like right here. And then do we have any roads that kind of lead over here? If not, I can make one that just goes to this corner. So it'll be like, I don't want to build over any of your plants you're picking up. Sorry, if the road is kind of in your space, you can move it. I'm kind of just putting that down because I feel like Herbalist hut could be out here. Maybe we put the hunting lodge. No, I feel like the hunting lodge should be closer to the front because there's not really any animals on the island. They're like off the island over here, inland. So it probably makes more sense to have the hunting lodge up there. Is this a planted tree? This is a planted tree. I'm gonna move it a little bit. I might do a little bit of changes around my field here too. Put a little fence. Let's do low stick or low wattle. We still are pretty low on basic resources, so I don't want to use too many. I think I might make another woodshed though, so we can get another person gathering logs. We need more. Oops, I bumped into him. Just gonna put it like this for now. No? Is this tree also planted? Get out of here. Let's put you in the back for now. And let's get ready to sleep. It's nighttime, y'all. Oh, we have a villagers. Can you excuse me? You are in the way. Maybe not. Foundation. I'm gonna need some logs. I'm gonna lay down as soon as I finish this woodshed. So start building your campfires or heading to your houses. I think we'll be doing one more day here. Ooh, resource storage 2 constructed. We got our storage 2. Maybe not over here, but in the side of the farm, maybe. Either or, that means more room, and room is always nice. All right, we have a second wood storage. Or not a wood storage. A woodworking shop. Radagunda. How did I move that building? If you have a hammer and then right click, there's a move option, and then you can pick up houses or any of the buildings. Oh, was a special villager? What kind of special villager? Radagunda. Oh, the lockpick lady. I think that's the lockpick lady. So lockpick lady could be a diplomacy lady, or she could be a producer. We might need another house for her too. I'm gonna put her in the farming house temporarily. Leopolda, you got anything for me? Nope.
Bye.
Then I'm sleeping. Let's get some sleep, y'all. Waterfall area is too small for you. I've tried building there a couple times. I know a lot of people like it over there. It's definitely not bad. Just died to a boar starting again in Oxbow.
Life is so
Oh
boring.
no.
Where is all the drama?
Yep, it's all on you again, termites. Just pick up. You just need to have sticks on you, brother. Just have some sticks so you can throw a basic campfire down and you can sleep. Hey, what's up, Ellie?
All
What's
right,
going
then.
on?
Keep your secrets.
The fact that I missed the last row of Medieval Dynasty lives is crazy. Now, I hope you're doing well, Ellie. We're closer to the end, but we still got another day I think we're gonna be doing here. I wanted to split up my stream today, but we're doing a full year of Medieval today. And then starting, I think on Tuesday, maybe Thursday, we're gonna be doing Medieval all next week. So if you've been missing some Medieval Dynasty, don't worry, we're gonna be doing plenty more. Don't have a torch to light it. Oh no. Well, that's SOL, brother. SOL. There might be some straw by the lake right there that you're going to. Termite is the energy, but he needs no sleep. Brother's on the move 24/7, but he's getting a lot for the village. He's doing a lot for us. Brother single-handedly basically paid for taxes the first year. Boar. Oh yeah, Boar could just fast travel you. Easy fast travel back. Guys are on the big island in Klonitsa. Yeah, so we are in the northern area here. All of our houses are on the island, and then it looks like we got the farming area to the north. We got a resource storage to the south by the beach cave. All right, you're on a timer, termites. Anne's witchcraft is coming into effect. There we go, there we go. She almost casted a terrible spell. Oh, and now it's muggy outside. The weather. It's all rainy. All right, let's build this house for this new villager. Gonna need more logs. Just gonna chop these trees down. I'll leave the stumps. Seems like the village could use an extra wood person. I fought my life for this fire. Nice, nice. Maple trees galore. When it broke the house. No, it was stuck in the house and it like, that's kind of funny. I've never seen that happen before. I've definitely been killed by trees before, but that specifically, I've never seen that happen. Whoops. We don't even have stone to fix it. Or maybe I'm just out of range. Yeah, I'm out of range. Oh, All fixed, all fixed. So maybe that tree's just in a bad spot. This poor, I think I'm taking this stub. I'm gonna be honest. We can put a new tree down somewhere. I'm gonna need some more sticks and some more logs. Jay fought the tree and the tree won. The trees are unbeatable in this game. You have to respect the trees or the trees will not respect you back. I don't know what that was though. I feel like I was respecting the tree there. It just kind of like, it attacked me. It lashed out at me. Had a coward on a roof. Is he a special NPC that you can try to get in your village? Nah. You can kill the wolves around him and then I think he'll give you like some Dynasty rep. But that dude's not hireable. If he's on top of like the abandoned... Is it the one that's on the abandoned building over here? Because if it's this guy, definitely not. But there's a chance that there's a witch that can spawn in that same building over there. I think that same dude can also spawn down here somewhere. But I don't think a special villager spawns in that one. Yeah, the roof guy is just a mini quest. Oh snap, Mr. Cheat Code with the tier 2. Thank you so much, my man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I think my favorite thing about this area though is the fact that there's just maple trees everywhere. The last couple areas we were just working on birch trees, or we had to actually plant our own maple trees to harvest, but not this time around. Not having those issues. Might have been two different locations. Yeah, those are the two locations. One location is a shared spawn with a special villager, the other one isn't. Got on the roof, we met in two different locations, but never where you just showed. Really? I know there's an abandoned building in the swamp. He can spawn in there for sure. There's definitely an abandoned building somewhere on this road. I think it's right here. I'm trying to think where else he might spawn on a rooftop. Nothing's really coming to mind for me. Killed 2 bears. Yeah, that's big fur or big leather and meat. We always need more leather and meat. Greetings, How we doing now? We just need some planks and we should be good. Oh yeah, we can upgrade this. we need the logs now though. I just used all the logs. I hate upgrading to resource storage too. It's so much more work than resource storage 3. Trees for days. Start chopping. Last one I thought was about not on the roof, I guess. It's at the place where you find the dice in the cellar. That's up here, right? Like with the hunting stuff? So I think you find hunting stuff in here, and I think there's a dice in the cellar. There's a basement over here that has like the gold ring. Maybe they can spawn in other places and I just haven't seen them spawn there. It's always possible. That was enough for 2 whole walls. Yep, this is what I'm talking about. Time to deforest the village again. Uh-oh. 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 Almost fell on you. Axe broke just in time. Yeah, if you finished that tree, the other 2 trees might have fallen on you. Probably saved you. Keep the fur or sell it. We might need a couple clothing pieces that are fur related, especially if we have any new people coming that need clothing for the winter. So if you have any fur, we could probably keep the fur. Obstacles blocking. Is it you, Jimothy? Are you the obstacle blocking my way? Of course you are. Oh, Jimothy. I like these houses over here. I think this one's Adina's. What quests in the game do you love and hate? My favorite quest in the game. Uh-oh. Falling on trees again. I do like the little story with there's the quest line in the valley where you find one of Sambor's figurines and you go on this little quest where he wants you to help him like sell these figurines to this one girl. I really like that quest line. And my least favorite quest is definitely the matching quest in Skowkie, where you have to like go between the 2 houses and figure out what's the differences between them. I think it's fixed, so if you know the dialogue combination, you can get around it really quickly, but I swear the first time I did that quest, I was sitting there for like over an hour. It's like, I can't get this right. All right, we got a resource storage 2 set up. Glorious, glorious. I do need another house though. Now I think I could reach over here. Now that we got the room. And now I can... Oh, I'm still a little too far away. Bring it a little bit closer, and I'll finish it and move it back. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna destroy and change it to thatch. It's cheaper and I like how it looks. Villagers aren't really being focused on optimal moods yet. The stone will give them enough of a mood increase though. I feel like this area should be like a little like neighborhood thing. We can have a couple houses over here. Like we have that one, and then let me place a road. Can I move this? Yeah, so I want like a road that goes like this. And maybe that'll lead over to the abandoned fishing hut. Maybe we can have our own fishing hut over there. And then this house can go somewhere like right here. Give it enough space that if we want to decorate around it, we can. And then I think this was supposed to be a house for Radagunda. And Radagunda, you need a better job. I don't think you have a job at all, actually. You have a 3 in hunting, 4 in diplomacy, 2 in survival, 5 in production. Maybe we put her in the sewing hut, just so she can start leveling up her production. I don't know if we have any black stocks. That would be kind of huge if we did. And I'm just gonna have her do like 50% flax stocks, 50% fabric. Let's have it be more 50-50. So like 12 and 5. So we'll make 2 linen thread for every fabric. And that'll level her up pretty quickly. I didn't finish the road here. Maybe I'll put something in the center there. Like a village bell tower. Something like that. Already have like a little triangle like that up here too, but it's nice to have like a little bit of negative space in the roads so we can place other things. Whether it's trees or something else. Still never worked out that matching quest. Yeah, what Cats or Divas said. Yeah, there's like that number combination. If you just choose those dialogue combos, you can get through it. But I remember going through it the first time, and I was there for super long. Is it just me, or can we build stuff closer to other stuff since the update? I wouldn't be surprised if they tweaked some of the movement stuff, but I haven't noticed myself. I guess when I start decorating, I'll try and keep an eye out for that. Quest I hate the most is that never made sense to you, where you have to teach that little girl to use the bow no matter where I hit the target. It's never right. Gave up on it. The one in Klonitsa? The one where you like teach that girl where she wants to like hunt the bear? I don't remember ever having issues shooting the target. I wonder if that was a bug or something. No tool. Excavation needs pickaxe. Barn needs everything. But pickaxes, definitely. So let me make some picks here. Another one you had problem with was Kestrel Sobering Up Potion. Couldn't craft it yet, and none of the vendors sold it until 1 year later. I'm trying to remember how I got that potion. Maybe I did buy it. Maybe I found it. I feel like for the most part, I never crafted it. Maybe I did buy it. I know they've changed recently how often or how quickly things start spawning in the stores, because it used to be like the first season, you could basically buy everything that you could ever get. So if you had any money, you could just jump to endgame really quickly. But now they've made it so certain things won't spawn until later seasons. How does one make daub? That's clay and straw, I think, in the barn.
thirsty.
All right, picks in there for my extractors. Oh, maybe they need shovels, not picks. I didn't unlock shovels. Shovel. Hey, what's up, Michael? Howdy. What's going on, dude? How you doing? We out here playing some medieval Dynasty today. We're doing a mix of medieval and Legend of California. Once we finish the season, we're probably gonna be jumping into some Legend of California for a little while. All right, villagers definitely got their tools. Jay, I got the tax money already. Sweet, sweet. If you need to keep some extra coin on you, dude, you can keep some. If you want to throw a little bit in the swords, though, that would be huge. How much our tax is looking like right now? Wait, 1,200 in the summer? Maybe it just hasn't rolled over yet. It's like, that doesn't seem right. I feel like it should be like 24. It might not roll over till the next season.
The village is slowly developing.
All right. Jay's flax mine. That's funny. Flax for days, flax for days. Where's my bag? I need a bag. I'm gonna go into town, grab some stuff. Grab a couple supplies. Level up my Jimothy. Where have you gone, Jimothy? There you are. I got scared. I know you got a million things going on, but when you get the chance, can you point out what you feel like is the best level land to build a big village with plenty of trees, maybe nearby a cave? So my favorite flat location is probably west of the swamp. This like area here, because you have all the trees that you need in the swamp right here. You can plant some more if you need to. I think the trees fill out all the way up to like this area. So if you build like half in the trees and then start expanding out to these islands, you can have like this little island village. And then there's a cave right here and then the cave right there. So you have two caves that are like equidistant that you can go to. Another good flat location would be maybe southwest of Piestovia here. So you could like build in this area around these roads. You'll still have some like water around. Those are probably my favorite two flat locations where you at least have some caves nearby. Because if you build over here, then you have this cave, or you have the Skauki cave. If you like a little bit of a challenge, I built Gustovia like right here, like in this area, right next to Skauki, so I could just get iron like on day one. And there's still a good amount of flat areas that you can expand your village to. It's just, you're gonna have this big hill here, and that's where I put all my fields, because I couldn't really put anything there. And the village still turned out pretty good, in my opinion. Cool kitty, he's at the best place in my opinion. This spot's also nice. It's decently flat. This is my first time building here, so I don't have too much experience, but there are a lot of maple trees. You have the cave right across the water here, and you can expand up to here, but the end of the map I think is right here, so you can't build past this. So you're kind of confined to this block, which is still plenty of room. Playing right now, so I don't want to start building until I find the ideal spot. My favorite spot's definitely the swamp area then. Because if you build right here, you're in between Piestovia and Klonica. You still have the caves. And it's super flat. You got all your trees. I take the skulls? I did not grab the skulls yet. Apologies. Took that village all the way down to the beach cave. That's the nice thing too. Yeah, if you want to build across onto this area too, there's plenty of room, like right here, that you can add part of your village.
Move on. Giddy up.
Picking a spot and laying out the village is the hardest part. You have so many options, so many decisions. That's why I try every time I do a new deer. Random dead deer. Random dead doe. It's got an arrow in it. It's good. It's got a bronze bolt in it. I wonder who did that.
Giddy up.
I found one of your lost does that got away and bled out. How about the waterfall spot next to the cave? If you build right up to the cave, it's kind of flat. But I think like this area right here, like if you start building up the hill, like it's very hilly right here. So I feel like your flat area is just like this spot. Then once you start going up, it's like it's really hilly. You can still do that though. That would definitely be a fine location.
Onward.
Going to the swamp then to hunt some gators. Oh, don't forget, there's a little, I think it's Ulrich in the swamp. This guy, he's got a little camp here. Under his house, he's got a large backpack. So if you go under like the dock, under his house, you can get a nice bag. The one I'm wearing. Just in case you haven't gotten one yet.
Vio.
Playing some D&D on the other monitor, just lurking. All good, man. I wish you the best rolls, Michael. I'm casting guidance on you. Now, where's Markuslav? You stole my deer. He's in my pocket. I put him in my pocket. Markuslav. My brother.
Oh, whatever you need, I've got it.
Do you have any manure, or did I buy all your manure? I think I did. Then I just want 25 fertilizer. And I'm sure we have it, but I'm also gonna buy some seeds. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna buy seeds. Yeah, I'm gonna buy seeds.
Interest you in some of my wares?
Just in case. We're not hurting on money, so we can use a few of them. All right, I gotta get back to the village and plant this stuff before it gets too late. Jimothy? Where is Jimothy? There you are. Me boy. And we only tripped on the donkey twice today. Count that right. Only 2 times. Oh snap, Mr. Cheat Code with the 5. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Also, what's up, Hannah Thurman? How you doing? North of Ostoya also has a decent amount of flat land and somewhat close to 2 to 3 mines. If you don't mind being too far from Piastovia, you could build like in this area. You have the mine to the north over here. I think I've never built on this mine. Is this an actual mine that you can get metal from? I think you can. I rarely go over to that corner. When we were building in this area for Mafenia, We were just going to the waterfall cave right here. So we would just have to jump over the mountain. It was really easy. This also is kind of flat, but it's very out of the way. So the first couple years we were running back and forth so much.
Onward.
Capri being a big help. Appreciate you. Appreciate you too, man. Thank you. Thank you. Always happy when I'm able to help. Don't trip, please. We can't have a fall number 3. I almost ran into that tree.
Onward.
If Lumir from Bellwright Jimothy could procreate, what would you name their child since you got such sexy names? I don't know about that one. Jalubamir. I'd have to think about that one, to be honest. Oh yeah, we gotta finish these fields. Well, let me throw this down. Grab my bag. Let me throw this fertilizer. And let's get this field done before it's too late. Nope, don't burn the field. Lubathy. Jubamir. Have I ever played Sengoku Dynasty? I have. We've done a couple Sengoku Dynasty runs on the channel, and I think I have maybe 1 or 2 tutorials for the game. I didn't play the last update because it coincided with this one, but I might jump into the next one. Played all the dynasties. I have all the dynasties, but I've never played Farmers Dynasty 1 or 2 or Lumberjack Dynasty. But I played Medieval, Sengoku, Wild West. Am I missing one? I might be missing one. Vikings isn't out yet. There's a Truckers Dynasty I know they're working on. One of these days I'll play the other Dynasty games. I appreciate the help with the field, thank you. I broke my bag.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
It's alright, we'll sleep it off. We'll sleep off the hunger. Cabbage. Hell yeah, brother. Truckers Dynasty. One of these days I want to play one of the truck games on the stream, whether it's Truckers Dynasty or like American or Euro Truck Simulator. We gotta have a Trucker J stream. Medieval Dynasty is just too good.
I could eat a horse.
Medieval is, in my opinion, the best one of them, but Sengoku's definitely a close second. I don't know if I would recommend Wild West in its current state. Give me the seeds. Oh, sorry. That's right. I'll put them all down. No worries. I have 9. We're gonna be wrapping up here as soon as the season ends anyway. Yes, dance on the fields. It'll increase the growth rate.
I'm starving.
All right, little dance party. Little medieval dynasty dance party before we wrap up here and play some more Legend of California. There's a Truckers Dynasty. It's not out yet, but I think it's being worked on. There's so many different Dynasty games coming out. There's the Viking Dynasty one. That's the one I'm looking forward to the most.
I did something.
I've been just watching a video of someone play American Trucker right this very moment. Graphics are so realistic. I've never played it myself, but I've heard a lot of good things. I think my wife and her... I guess that's a way to end the stream. Consecrated the field with my blood. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why are you running? Why are you running? All right, dudes, let's sleep. GG's, y'all. We got another good season done, a good year rather. Leopoldo, you got some food. You look awful today. Yeah, somebody murdered me in my own field. Thank you for healing me though. Now this was the last season. What's up, Lady Mystery? Sorry I'm so late, or I'm so late. Sorry, but this is also the end of it, so we're gonna be finishing up with medieval here. Apologies, but we're still gonna be streaming a little bit. I'm gonna be doing some Legend of California here. A piglet. We got a baby piglet. Huge. All right, y'all. There's the village. Didn't we start in winter? I started in fall. You might have gotten in winter though. No, that was a full year right there, dude. Time flies by when you're having fun. But like I said, we'll be playing more on either Tuesday, if not Tuesday, definitely Thursday. Was a huge Civ guy. Have 3,778 hours in Civ 5. Oh my goodness. I never got too much into Civ, but I have some friends that really love Civ. Thanks for the stream. Time for me to load up my own game. Sounds good. Now, if you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. Thanks everybody. Bond, Termite, Jared, Adina for helping build the village. Y'all are great. Like I said, we'll probably play some more either on Tuesday or Thursday. I'll make a post on YouTube on the community section when that's gonna happen, so I'll let y'all know there. But next up, we're gonna be jumping into some Legend of California for a little while. So we ain't ending here for once, y'all. We're playing 2 games today. Bonus episode. So bear with me, y'all, and I'll get that set up. But for those that are going, appreciate you watching. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you guys next time. Am I gonna play Legend of California? Yep, right now. I'm jumping into it right now. I'm gonna quick save the game. I'm going to save this as stock 2, stock 2B, and I'm gonna shut her down. So I'm gonna shut this down. I'm gonna swap over to Steam Source. So change over to my games, and we're jumping into Legend. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream and it's gonna redirect over to Legend of California. Maybe I can drop a link in the chat just in case it doesn't auto redirect so people can see that. It's like 8 people already waiting in there. Okay. I'm a little late. All right, I spammed the chat. I'll be there in a second, y'all. See you soon.